Hello, and welcome on back to Clair Obscur, I think is how you say the name. I don't know for sure, though. Alright. Also, can I say, it's weird having a new PlayStation 5, because it's like, none of my old settings are saved, necessarily. You know what I mean? Where it's like, I have sound again on my PlayStation, which is like weird. I'm used to it just being silent. And I don't know if this is only a PlayStation 5 Pro thing, or if it's just a PlayStation 5 thing, and I never knew because I just had, like, audio turned off. But when you hover over a game like this game, it starts playing music from the game. And I'm like, that's really cool. I didn't know that happened. But it is annoying that every time I have to type in a title, I have to hear click, click. Like, I hate that, man. I turn that off immediately on my phone. I turn it off on, like, anything I can. It's like, I don't need to hear noises as I'm click-clacking. Like, I don't know, it's kind of something that's like, you took the annoying part of a keyboard that it click-clacks, and then you emulated it on a thing that does not click nor clack, and you're annoying me for no reason. Why? Why make it that way? I get it. Some people like the click clacks of the keyboard. That's great. Get a real keyboard. You know, like again, it's like the click clacks of the faux keyboard sounds that keyboardless technology makes. It's like, it doesn't even sound good. If it was a good keyboard sound, I'd be like, okay, I get it. But it's not. It's a terrible keyboard sound. It's the same thing with the UI sound in this game. Like, you might notice as I'm playing through this, there's going to be no UI sounds. And it's because I turned them all off because they sounded terrible. And they kept, like, overlaying the dialogue. So anyway, cheers. I hope you're ready to hear a man simultaneously love and hate a game that I don't know how you feel about, but I feel pretty good about it. I like it a lot, you know? 5.5 hours, apparently. Wow. Well, here we are. Now, the real question is, do I want to go back to Spring Metals? Bleh. Spring Metals? Nah, I think progress with the actual story. Because it's like, I don't know, there are, like, 2 little characters so far I've found, where it's like they're, I guess enemies, supposedly, but they're, like, missing something. You know, found one of those little mine guys with, like, missing a mine. And, Mael, right? Yeah, Mael is her name. She's like, oh, I wonder what happens if we bring him a little mine. And then, Lune has the same thing with the, I forget what they're called. I mean, it's a Nevron, right? That's, like, the name for the bad guys. I don't know, it honestly, it reminds me of, what's that game? Stellar Blade? I haven't played the actual game, but I have played the demo, and like in the demo, the evil monster creatures are called like the Natiba or something like that. And it's like, I don't know what. It's just like, I don't know. I get that you want to call your enemies something cool or something like weird and strange, but it's just like, I don't know. I find it like just both weird choices personally. Maybe they do have some meaning that I don't know of, but it's like, I don't know what that means. I've never heard that word before in my life. Did you make it up for this game, or is it like a word that other people would say and or use? Yeah, I'm just realizing that's a person. Well, not person, but an entity with its arms crossed. Oh! I was not expecting them to be there. Alright, you'll have to forgive me. I'm a little out of practice.
I'm ready. Take cover! Hurry!
Oof. Ho ho! I will say that is pretty fun. You know, I'll be honest, I've never really thought of myself good at rhythm games because I've never played rhythm games, but like, I don't know, maybe I'm okay at them.
Let the ink flow.
Alright. Oh, well, easy.
Let us stain them.
I will say, probably the saddest part about, like, just insta-killing these guys is that I don't get to hear the sweet music.
Take cover!
Get ready.
Ah.
A storm is coming.
Alright, I didn't appreciate that, buddy. So yeah, were the manatees I saw only in the cutscene, or are there actual manatees around here? Where are the manatees, man? Manatees, dolphins, manatee! Oh, look at that guy! Look at him! Oh, what a guy! That. Oh, look at him! What a fun guy. Alright. Yeah, I wonder if, like, this unlocks gradually as you play through the game. Alright, let's think about it. Yeah, give me that. And then give me a little bit more health. And here. Okay, you have 0 points available. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking just keep upping attack power. Seems like a great thing to do. You can afford this, but I don't know if it's, Yeah, I don't know if it's necessarily the, most worth it thing to get and use right now. I know you can play the piano. Can you play the harp? No. Come on, let me play the accordion. I don't know. Guessing you come back here later, maybe. Or maybe you don't. Maybe all the doors are locked. I mean, I'm kind of just thinking, take everything you got. I think Luminaire Streets is where I want to be. Boss fight.
Watch out!
You're right.
Alright, here we go.
It's when... Coming! Dodge, Gustav. Let us stay.
Okay. I think you're weak to lightning.
A storm is coming.
Oh, that's new. I haven't seen you do this. So if I'm being honest with you... Huh. I can't target the flowers? Thought I would be able to. Ah! The flowers you've grown have made you resistant. Okay. Well, I can just hit you with the Swift Stride.
Please survive.
It's the slow-mo of it that really throws me off, man. Like, if the individual wants to slow down his attacks to be an asshole, fine, but you can't slow the game down. Fine, whatever. No big deal. You know, healing light. Who's got the lowest health? Either Lune or you, so go for you. Alright.
Take him down.
Precise strike.
There we go. Hey, go for it, pal.
Storm is coming. Lune, watch out.
Dude, it feels so good whenever you do hit the perfect dodge. Or parry is even better. But I've fought this guy like a couple times before, and I died before I even got like a third of his health bar down. So I'm dodging, man. All right, I'd rather live to see another day. All right. Yeah, do that just so next turn you'll be able to kill him. All right. Okay, interesting. So yeah, I wonder what happens if I hit you with this.
Chroma is flowing.
All right.
For those who come after.
Gustav, wait! It seems peaceful. As long as we don't touch the flowers.
Yeah, let's not get too sentimental. It's still a painter's creation. Putain! Damn, Maya, what was that?
It felt familiar somehow.
Gustav, we won't understand what's going on if we kill everything that moves.
Look, a red tree. The gestural village must be ahead.
I will say,
You know what Neverons are capable of.
She'll be fine.
Gustav is like kind of an interesting character. In the sense that he's like this like shy, nervous boy who's like a little bit sweet, but he's also like the least empathetic one. And it's like Lune is like kind of like a killer. Like she's like full on a soldier for this war. And like even she has more like wonderment and like I don't know, the ability to imagine than he does. It's I don't know, I find it fascinating that that's just how it like has worked out. Where he's like, "Hey, we ought to kill it." And it's like, "Why, man? Why do you think that?" Also, it's like, I don't know. I understand it's not the exact same context, but it's like, I find it funny that they swear in French, but they also swear in English too sometimes. It's just like, I don't know, they they just decide randomly to be like, oh, okay, this is a Putain kind of a moment. But it's also interesting because, like, Putain, while used more generally like the F word, does mean whore. So it's like when he says Putain specifically to the thing running away, I think he is calling the thing a whore. Which again, to me, is really funny. Because it's like, buddy, you're like this soft, shy little guy who stammers and stutters when talking to, like, a lady he broke up with, because she didn't want to have kids, because, like, obviously. And then meanwhile, you're out here in the battlefield and you're like, wait, we gotta kill all this shit. I don't know, it's very interesting. Because it's like, I will say, I don't like characters that oscillate wildly and for no reason, but when they do have a reason to oscillate, I don't know, I think that's interesting, the contrast between, like one side versus the other, and it's done in a more interesting way, because, like, I would say, like, actually, the closest example I can think of to Gustav in another game, like, the closest comparison, is Gale. And it's like, I like Gale, but I also kind of fucking hate Gale. Is like, Gale isn't allowed to have, like, real flaws. Like, he kind of does, but he also kind of doesn't. He's, like, kind of arrogant, but he's kind of not. He kind of talks too much, but, oh, he's just my autistic boyfriend. You can't get mad at him for explaining things that you, the player character, already know. And, which I know not everyone says that, and it's like, I don't know, I'm not saying it's an invalid take, but I think it's one that I think misses the point somewhat, you know? Listen, until I see a damn magic doctor's note in Baldur's Gate 3 saying that Gale's Gale's a certain way and you can't say any criticism about him or his character, until then, I'm gonna criticize him. Alright. I don't know, I'm just a lucky sort of fella. And then, yeah. But yeah, it's like, I also don't like Gustav. I kind of fucking hate him, to be clear. But I'm like, I'm interested to see where it's going. Because I actually just recently finished Baldur's Gate 3 for the first time. And, it's like, I did it, and it's like, I don't want to be too hard on the game, of course, because I really like Baldur's Gate 3. I think it's a great game, but it's like, can I be honest? I don't think Baldur's Gate 3 is a great game. Or if it is a great game, it's like too great in a lot of ways, and it leads to it and for it being dull in other ways, you know? It's like, say for example, comparing like two other games I loved to Baldur's Gate 3, Red Dead Redemption 2 and Final Fantasy 7, the remake games. Like, they have scenes with the characters, they have cute moments between the characters, they have like fun banter that happens with the characters as you're walking around. And it's like, I don't like that in Baldur's Gate 3. The way the banter works is that you have like characters in your party. So say you got like Karlach, Gale, and Shadowheart, and they will just go through all their interactions like at a rapid fire pace. Like literally what I'm doing right now, walking back and forth and just talking. If I was doing this in Baldur's Gate 3, within like 10 minutes, they would have said all their dialogues, and they would never talk to each other ever again while in the party. And then, like, they never have any, like, interesting or fun camp reactions. Like, you have to, like, go up to, like, Astarion at camp after something happens, after a big story moment with Shadowheart, and then he'll give his opinion about Shadowheart. and it just feels like so kind of clunky, and like, I don't know, it's like it is not immersive, which is fine. I don't think video games have to be immersive, but it's like, take Red Dead Redemption 2 for instance, where, you know, it like characters are at camp. They wake up in the morning, they drink coffee, they put on their clothes, they start doing chores, they have conversations with each other. There are like full on like amazing scenes that are relevant to the story and stuff you should definitely watch, and stuff you should definitely see, and it like just happens naturally as you're like walking around camp, and you have to like walk over and go watch it happen. And like if you do, they'll like point out the fact that that's like, you know, you'll hear Karen and Mary Beth talking about women's rights and specifically women voting. And then once they're done with their conversation, they'll turn to Arthur and they'll be like, "Hey, Arthur, what do you think?" And he's like, "Well, I'm not really the voting type, but you know, sure." It's, I don't know. It's interesting that like the game is that dynamic, and it's like I don't expect every game to do that, but it's like this game does it better and does it worse in the sense. Well, it does it better, and it's like. At a worse level of development than Baldur's Gate 3, right? Like, I'm sure this game has a much smaller budget than Baldur's Gate 3, and that's what I mean when I say worse. But it's like, as you're walking around, there will be something that happens in the environment that leads the characters to talk to each other. It makes them feel real, makes them feel like actual characters in a story, you know? Like, that was a big problem I had with, like, Will and a lot of other characters in Baldur's Gate 3, where, you know, you're playing it, and okay, yeah, I'm like way too loud. Sorry about that. Sorry, I'm listening in on myself talking. Here, I'm gonna open up my own live stream to see if I can make myself sound any more bearable. Yeah, I'm loud as shit, man. Alright, whatever. It's gonna be at this level. And if it sucks for you, I'm sorry. But yeah, but like, rather than having like the dialogue conversations just happen randomly or like within like literally 3 minutes of nobody saying or doing anything, instead it's like, oh hey, here's something relevant that's happening, and so the characters will talk, and it's like it turn around, it's like their faces aren't being animated, you know. I'm used to turning the third person camera around and seeing a character's face be animated even if I'm not in a cutscene, and it's like, oh okay. So it's like, I don't know, but I rather have that over than like, oh, I get to see this character's face animated, but it's like, it's like, I don't know, even like the way cutscenes are done, where it's like you do have the chance to go up and talk to people at camp. There's a literal camp in this game, like Baldur's Gate 3, and this is also literally Shadowheart. Well, not literally the character, but the same voice actor and actor, same actor as Shadowheart, Jennifer English, and it's like, you know, it's like there's some really cute Shadowheart moments in that game, but it's like, I don't know, it all feels very stilted because it's like you're just like standing and talking across from each other when it's like, I don't know, this is it's the case with this game, but it's like there's a little bit more direction there. I feel that like when you do go and talk to someone, it's like they'll like look away or they'll kind of laugh. They'll have like more expressions and allow the actors to do a bit more, where it's like it's like Baldur's Gate 3, I feel like sometimes it does suffer from the fact that it's like, oh, I'm not watching characters talk, I'm watching actors act.
This building has a certain melancholy beauty. A lone outpost of humanity nestled amongst the corals. A sailor lost at sea.
Our resident cynic is now a poet.
Wouldn't expect a Cartesian engineer to understand beauty.
But see, that conversation is way better than like, I don't know, hearing in Baldur's Gate 3. So, like Astarion going up to Gale and being like, "So, I heard you two did the deed last night. Please give me details." Oh my, I'm Gale. I'm so embarrassed by that. Oh, whoa. You know, we certainly spent a lot of nights talking, you know. I have a very practiced tongue. Oh, I bet you do have a practiced tongue indeed, Gale. It's like, I don't know. Alright, here. I gotta hear the comparison between the character voices versus mine. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think, again, just one more notch. One more notch, and hopefully I won't be severely loud. I'll just be pretty loud. The first one is way harder to parry than the second one. Okay, well, you're going down in a minute, but I have to be right back. That's a human thing. Just like use the restroom and then wash my hands. And I don't know, anything else I do in the meanwhile. I gotta walk there, I gotta walk back here to this chair, because it's like, even though they're both technically things you sit on, you gotta go do the one thing in the other place. I mean, you could do it, but no. Anyway, sorry, that was probably gross. I'm gross. Stop watching. Anyway, I'll be back, in case you do want to watch and or listen. Alright. Well, I'm surprised I didn't get a viewer. That's usually what happens when I leave for an extended period of time, and then I come back. I'm like, oh, I got a viewer or two. And then I immediately talk, and it's like, oh, I have 0 viewers. It's a classic bit. Uh-oh. Fuck. Oh, fucking easy. So now that I got 5 skill points, yeah, let's hit you with this.
Lightning strike!
Alright.
Interesting.
Nice.
I'm not fighting you. Not yet, Buster. I'll fight you, though.
Chroma is flowing.
Okay. I feel like I hit the parry button both times there, but it just didn't want to count. Alright. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. There we go.
Feel the burn.
Okay, I was like, you telling me I did all that for nothing? Oh, okay. Aw.
This will be useful.
Hello there. Jesus. Okay, that seems closed off, so I'm gonna go ahead and revive this guy.
You don't get to die yet.
All right.
Let's dance.
It stuns you when you get hit by it. That's fucking crazy.
I'll do it.
I do not like that it stuns you. I don't like that you get hit once and it's like, oh, sorry, you get to get hit 2 more times. Ugh. Alright. Let's see, I want to make sure that we're all, like, best as equipped as we can be. Yeah, what's augmented attack? Oh, that seems pretty good. Well, all things considered, considering you're my damage dealer. Alright, we don't need this one right now, so do that. Oh, wait, yeah, hold on. Augmented attack. That's base attack. So who's going to be using their base attack more often? Honestly, it's probably Gustav. So yeah, I should change this around a little bit. Or, oh, there we go. Yeah, now that's what I want. Okay. Oh yeah, back to this. Yeah, Dodger you can keep for now. And you can swap this out for augmented attack. Yeah, there we go. And then, yeah, you can have Dead Energy level 2 for now, just because it's something. Could also just give you this. Alright, and now we go here. Got 11 points available, so you can have that. You can have this. Yeah, definitely want to give you Dodger, and then that. Yeah. Oh man, I will say this is really interesting that you have the ability to like just have so many different things going on. Oh, okay, I see. I get it now. All right. Yeah, I think that one's good. Okay, now let's give it another go. Alright, well, it's alright. Yeah, try out Ice Lance just to see if you're weak to that. And you are not. So I would say you base attack.
Finesse and grace.
Then now.
My sword is death.
God, man, that is tough. But hey, now I can just hit you with that. Okay.
I'll do it.
That one was really weird. I just kind of dodged. I really didn't see how that worked. All right then. I don't know. If anything, I'm almost like maybe you should heal.
Use this.
Lune, watch out!
God, that is insane. I don't understand how that one works. Alright then. Well. Oh. Everything's going wrong.
I'm back.
Okay. Damn. That is rough.
Get ready.
That one makes no sense to me. I don't know how it works. How does it work? Like, what are you supposed to focus on? Yeah, I know, game. Why don't you tell me something about, like, the boss I'm fighting, where it's like, hey, for the tricky shot, it's tricky, but the trick is to, I don't know, look at its feet or something.
Danger!
Okay. Hey.
Let the ink flow.
You can just load that one, alright? We're gonna be annoying. It's fine, but still annoying. That also explains why we're having a bad time. Okay.
I'm ready.
Damn. To be honest with you, man, you can't be doing
Sorry,
that.
I failed.
My sword is dead.
I'm ready.
Okay.
Hurry! Let's spill some ink. Let's dance. Let's dance. Time to hit big.
Alright, you just hit me with a tricky shot because I need to learn how to properly. Because it's like that one I'm getting better at. I'm still not good at it, but that one I'm improving on. Oh, whatever.
Careful, my elbow.
It just doesn't make any fucking sense.
Feel the burn.
All right, hold on. Forget this. Forget it. All right, forget it. Okay. So, now, before we do anything... Okay.
Get ready.
Come on!
A storm.
Fuck you for that. Alright. Okay.
Точка. Danger!
Fuck.
Let the ink flow.
God, it's like a second faster. It's like a nano, so it's half a second faster on the last one. Ugh. Okay, fine, whatever. I'm only incredibly mad. Okay. So I can do a whole lot here now. But I think, you know what? Do that. Now. Fuck!
A storm is coming.
Losing my mind here, man.
Feel the burn!
So you are burning, so it's worth it for me to do this.
Brace yourselves.
God, it doesn't follow any fucking sensible pattern, man. The first one, I kind of get. The second one, I do not understand at all how you're supposed to be able to deal with that, man. Alright, well, you gotta decide who to revive. I guess I'm gonna revive you because you'll be able to do your, like, ultimate ability. There we go. Alright. I don't know, I think honestly, blast him and just attack him. And now you overcharge.
For those who come off.
Holy shit, that was hard. New weapon for Lune. Interesting.
Perfect.
Ah. Okay, trade that out for energizing break because yeah, you can then go here. There you go. You need that one. Okay. Whew. Man, oh man. This is a tough fight. Anything else here? Besides cool whale? I don't think so. I think that was all. Something is vibrating. There we go. Ah, nice. Alright, I think it's time I skedaddle. Move on to the next area. See you though, buddy. I forgot to rest. Also, it makes no sense why she would be tripping, but it's like, I get it. There we go. Listen, I don't know where this portal's gonna send me out. I want to make sure I have full health. Flying waters. Mael's nightmare.
Still too far.
Being out here isn't what I expected.
As expected. Hey. You okay?
Death out here's not like death in Lumiere, is it? I thought I was used to losing people. I've had a foster child, right? But not like that. On the beach. That man.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Nevrons we were prepared for, but not. And now we've finally found other survivors, and it's... You know, that's the insidious thing about the Gommage. It's predictable, almost gentle. It makes Lumiere complacent and accepting, but... The Gommage is equally violent than death. Death is just as final.
I've been having nightmares.
Yeah, me too. Look, if death approaches, I want you to run. No, promise me. Run. Especially if we meet the man from the beach. We can't face him. You see him, you run.
Only if you do the same.
Oh, I'm running as soon as I see a strand of white hair, trust me. You won't even see me, I'm running so fast.
Oh, please, you're an old man. I can outrun you any day.
Yeah, right. There was a time when 30 was young, you know?
Sure.
I gotta say, that's a pretty great cutscene. And I don't know, it's very interesting that he's like, I don't know, he doesn't want to talk about the nightmares, you know? He's just like, yeah, me too. Are you trying to make me think this man is sinister? This man lets me upgrade. He's like Withers. He's cool. Let's see. Ooh. I can only upgrade one thing, though. So think carefully about it. Yeah, sure. Why not? Alright. Oh yeah, do you have other surfaces? Expedition resources. Ah. Yeah. I don't know, I'll just do that for now at random, and then see if I'm happy with that or not. I don't know, it's like, I don't know how long this game is, but it's like, it's only just beginning, so it's really gonna be kind of interesting to see where it goes.
How did the Jestrels survive out here?
I'm not sure.
I can't wait to ask them. Jestrels!
Told you Jestrels were real.
You did not.
Well, I thought it.
Yeah, by the way, is there more stuff I'm missing around here?
Clair obscur dans des hauts peintures trouvera Clair obscur, trouble de rature, courera effet. Clair obscur, bordé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle. Clair obscur, trouble de
Do you mind if I ask like an ignorant question about the French language?
Clair obscur,
Like, why do they have the sound? You know, like what set of letters makes that sound? And like, why is that like a common thing? That there's like a, or I can't do it, you know. But it's like, I don't know, it's a very interesting thing because it's like, I don't know. Is there an English equivalent? Like, is there like a sound or a word you hear as like a non-English speaker or understander, and you and you're like, hey, why do you guys make that sound? Like, it's such a weird sound. Like all the other sounds, like, yeah, I can see those being sounds. Like if I spoke that language, I'd be saying those sounds. But it's like I don't ever think I would find myself going, I can't do it. Also, it's funny that they're singing the title. Clair Obscur. Alright, anyway. Do I check up on the others? Sure. Hey. Got a trophy for being curious.
Been a long time since I've seen you play.
A gestural village.
Yeah. I still can't believe they exist. I mean, what other fairy tales are real?
This is ultimately a war of information. There's still too much we don't understand. Where the paintress comes from? Why she does what she does? Who is she? 70 years and we still barely know anything.
And the man on the beach. Yeah, too many unknowns. But if we take down the paintress, at least that gives future generations a chance to unravel the mystery.
You seem better than before.
Yeah. Holding it together. Shock's worn off. A bit. We can't bring anyone back. But I thought we can keep their spirit alive by pushing forward. And at least there's 3 of us now. The mission hasn't changed.
Tomorrow comes.
Tomorrow comes.
They got something going on. I don't know what they have going on, but they got something going on. Also, it's kind of interesting that, like, I don't know, like, swearing in different language, where it's like, I don't know, I don't think, it's like, I don't know, again, in spite of the fact that I speak English, I'm very ignorant even of my own language, but, like, I would say, like, the majority of swear words are, like, sharp in English, you know? Like, fuck, shit, bitch. Like, they all have, like, this sharpness to them, and not all of them do. Like, I would say whore doesn't. Although whore has a little bit with the R in it. But, like, slut, meanwhile, that, like, ending with the T adds that, like, sharpness, where it's, like, almost cutting when you say a swear word. It's, like, I would say probably the softest swear word is damn. But even damn with the D, it gives it a bit of edge to it. When it's like, you hear that a little bit in French.
with like merde or putain, but it's different, right? It doesn't have the same sharpness to it, and it's like the stressed consonant or vowel is different. Like putain is like it's stressed on the A, is it not? Like when it's like shit is stressed on the T at the end. Same with like fuck, where it's like the U is kind of stressed, but then it's like the CK at the end. That's really the most stressed part of that, right? I don't know, man. I wish I'd learned more about language. I ought to learn more about language because I actually find it to be a fascinating sort of thing to hear about, think about, and learn about. Did I say that already? I probably did. But yeah, alright. I say, remember the current objective, and write in the journal. Ah, the arm they created for him was incredibly useful against water-type nevrons. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
Alright, here we are, back in
Did
the
Noko
overworld.
tell you anything more about the village, other than red trees everywhere?
Noko's not great with specifics.
We'll just have to think like Gestrels then.
Oh, I'm going first, huh?
Let the ink flow. Eyes shut.
Get ready.
Ah, come on, I really thought I had that one. Alright then.
Feel the burn.
This will hurt.
Oh yeah, anyway. Yeah, before continuing on. Okay, I have 6 available. So if I get rid of that, I could get... yeah, let's do that. Hey, can you afford anything? No. Well, you're fine for now. And you have everything. Okay. Ah.
Feel the burn.
This will be useful.
So also, by the by, Lune, why? Yeah, I see. It's because nobody has this equipped that nobody can use it. Yeah, I don't need that so much as marking shots is really good. Dead Energy 2 is like pretty good, man. Alright. Yeah, I think give you that. Now I'm looking for more fights. I'm itching for some combat. Ooh. What do you think about these guys? Friend or foe? I don't know. Yeah, you seem not friendly. Yep. You tricked me. God damn it. The trip? Holy hell.
Chroma is flowing.
Oh, you did twice in a row. Alright. I've learned my lesson. Yeah, I want to see if anything's this way. Like, yeah, what about you, buddy? Yeah, you seem friendly. Oh, yeah, humans care for a good deal? Sure. Ooh. Lumiere suit. Ah, the mine suit for Mael. And a haircut for Gustav. Alright. When's Lune gonna get, like, some customizations? Like, have I just missed them, or... I don't know, you're holding out on me, game. Yeah, I'm not huge on that suit. Now, you with short hair. Ah, I see. Okay. I like the long hair, though.
La fosof na be. Ah, tous les comme Willow, fausse équipe. Voilà lo mon pano col caffè torosi rositi ama. Oh, grinda da Vicky, rampe malolako. E so kido.
All right. Esquire's Nest. Or Esquire? Yeah, Esquire. Whoa. Yeah, it might not be a bad thing to up your health. Blah. As for you, though. Ah, finally got some new stuff. Deals high lightning damage to all enemies, one hit. Can break if target is broken. By the hit, overcharge is fully charged. Okay. Yeah, swap that out. Yeah, what was guard up to? Oh, yeah. That could be kind of nice. So, let's see.
Yeah, if anything, I wouldn't mind resetting you. So, healing light. Yeah, honestly, if anything, it might be kind of... Oh. Yeah, we're fine. But yeah, it might be beneficial to have you kind of like focus into earth skills. Because it's like, yeah. Hmm. Yeah, you cost 5. You also cost 5. You are pretty useful. But... I think I kind of unintentionally just did what I already did. Alright, whatever. Okay. There we go. That's what I'm going with for now. See if it works, see if it doesn't.
O paki umano, pukari passwordito piparono.
Why?
Kamarito gorgra mornanino mo.
Okay.
We can use that.
Oh, can we? Thanks, Gustav. I gotta say, Gustav's lucky he's handsome, because otherwise I feel like he would just get relentlessly bullied, and deservedly so. Huh.
O paki uma. Kamarito.
Huh. Well, I'm not really seeing... Ah, here we go. I was like, I'm not seeing any other way to go.
Nice.
And this wasn't really a way to go so much as it was a little bonus thing.
Let the ink flow.
Get ready. Way up, look out!
Chroma is flowing. Earth rise.
Let's spill some ink.
That's a lot of red trees to search.
They must have some sort of track or trail leading to the village.
Wait, I hear something. It might be Nevrons. Be careful, okay?
Alright, let's think about how I want to do this. So, that seems pretty good to have, all things considered. So you do that, do this. Interesting. Yeah. There we go. Fun.
Let the ink flow.
Baton. this. So you get to keep Virtuoso, and then next turn, you can really devastate him. Alright. Okay. Well, I mean, simple enough, right? And now... Oh, it's that move. I know that move. You did that move on me. Alright, fun.
This will be useful.
Plus 1 AP on jump counterattack. That's probably pretty useful if you're fighting an enemy that's going to be jumping. But it's like, I don't know if I'm going to be fighting an enemy that's going to be jumping. Huh. Another expedition. 33. Who are you? Me. A dream, an illusion. I don't really remember what I did all this for. I miss laughing with everyone. Who are you talking about? What were their names? Why do I forget? Everything is washed away. The boy has gone silent. Huh.
Wow.
That's a lot of dead Nevrons.
Who did?
I don't see
I
any.
think they mean us.
They must be Jestrels. They're cute, but they're idiots.
Oh. Oh, fuck.
Hey, we're not Nevrons!
Alright, here we go.
Let us stain them. Earth rise.
Anka!
Alright.
My sword is death!
Ah. Damn, okay. It's an interesting one.
Chroma is flowing.
Finesse and grace.
Ready to evade.
Do you have to parry that last one? I think you do. Alright. Let's see here.
Don't worry. We don't want to hurt you, Patat. Noko sent us.
Kapatate, oh, te, noko te kepate? Oh, hati noko ke parakadebe sakapatate.
If you guide us to your village...
Lero maricor. Okay, Dil. Pero kare mi bo sakapatat. Ni sugama bi de virageo.
Guide us to your village and maybe he'll make you something better.
Wait, what are you...
Keri sakakipo?
Trust me. I hate liars.
Okay, Dil. Kama vive, leko gami sakapatat. Y gomi waro putu.
You're better with gesturals than humans.
They're less complicated.
So let's see this new weapon for you, buddy. Yeah, obviously not as good as what I have. How's it look though? Oh, it's cute. But yeah, sticking with this.
We can use that.
Ah. I was like, I know there's gonna be a mime somewhere around here. Okay.
Chroma is flowing.
On guard! My sword is dead.
Danger!
Okay. Now. I just realized with the mimes looking like them, it like indicates like, oh hey, you're gonna get a cosmetic for this character. But also, it probably has like a deeper meaning with the painting or with the paintress. Which, like, also, why is the paintress like feminized? Like, I understand French is a language that has like masculine and feminine nouns and verbs or whatever, but it's so funny. Like, she doesn't have to be a paintress, but you made her a paintress. All right. Part of me kind of thinks.
Take them down.
Chroma is flowing.
Do that.
Finesse and grace.
That. Well.
Lune, watch out!
All right.
Let the ink flow.
Finesse and grace. Finesse and precision.
All right.
Chroma is flowing.
All right. Now you're missing your hat, but now we can play the real game. Yeah, you don't have a baguette. What's up with that? Oh, that's because this is like your default outfit. This is the outfit you had at the beginning. Okay. Wow. Can't believe I got through that without being injured at all, except for Lune. Alright. Well, good stuff, man.
Nice.
Okay, that's going to take me back to the normal path, so I want to see what's over this way yonder. Making sure I'm not missing anything. Nope. Well. Ah.
Ready to attack.
Yeah. Alright, well. Off to a terrible start. Okay.
Take cover!
Damn. That is really hard.
Get ready.
Yep. That's alright. That's okay. Alright, I get it. I fucking lost. Prick.
Nice.
There we go. Okay, you're resistant to lightning.
On guard!
Take cover! Take cover!
Careful, Mike.
I'm ready. Let's push forward.
Alright.
Let's spill some ink.
Get ready.
Careful, my elf.
Alright. And now... Yeah, because I have so many of these, I can go ahead. Interesting.
Let us stain them.
And yeah, now I can also heal. It's not going to cost 0 AP, but wow. Yeah, that's hard to dodge. Also, rude. Well, that's kind of nice. Ooh. That actually seems sick.
He's coming.
Let's start.
Rune, watch out!
Alright, there we go. Okay, alright. You know what? See, now that is fascinating.
Rise.
On guard. Ready to pass. Good shot. Go, guys.
Damn.
Nice.
Attack lifesteal. Ooh, interesting.
Nice.
Oh, all the way back to the beginning. Rest. Yeah, part of me thinks upgrade your defense. I mean, hey, if I'm already having a great time, might as well keep doing that. Yeah, this leads out. I think might as well, right? Because I kind of want to go to camp just to upgrade stuff.
Told you gestrels were real.
You did not.
Well, I thought it.
How did the Gestrels survive out here?
I'm not sure.
I can't wait to ask them. Gestrels.
Oh, man. Alright. Before I go upgrading anything, see, let's take a look at the new Pictos. So, yeah, almost if anything, I kind of want you to have that. At least for now. Burning shots is nice.
I don't know, swap out dead energy for now to that. And yeah. I think that's what we'll go with. And now, let's see, you would need 2 to get marking shots. You, buddy, really a forward energizing break. You need 1 for cleansing tint. Wait, who has cleansing tint? None of you. Oh, is it because you learn the skill that you get to activate it whenever? Huh, that's interesting. Huh. Okay. Well, something to think about. Upgrade weapons. Let's see. Ooh. This seems like it's gonna be really good. Okay. So you kind of split the difference here. Upgrade that, and then upgrade this. Alright. Alright. You really only need 1. You can take the rest of them. Well. Yeah, there we go. Do that for now. You got 6, so there we go. And there we go. Yeah, nice. And yeah, that's pretty good. Alright. And then you can get marking shots. Nice. Alright, alright. Fun, man, fun. I will say, I don't know. Yeah, okay, I'll keep the outfits for now. I was gonna get rid of them, but no, I'll keep them. Alright, I say we just go straight back in there. Or, actually, no need. We'll find a thing to use, so this works out, trust me. Alright. So, by the way, okay, cool, you can just assign skills whenever. Because, actually, I want to take Swift's Stride and put it there. Yeah, there we go. Then here you can put this one. Yeah, there we go. That makes sense to me. Alright. Cool, man. Cool. Like, honestly, I will say, I was not expecting the gameplay to be as fun as it is. Like, genuinely, in my opinion, in my humble, sad, idiotic opinion, this is the best fucking turn-based RPG I've ever played. Like, I could not look you in your eyes. And maybe the only other one would be like Undertale. Undertale is like the only other like legitimately fun and satisfying turn-based RPG that I've played. Because I hate the Persona series. I like and I appreciate Baldur's Gate 3, but it is frustrating sometimes. You know? And I don't know, this game might get frustrating at some point too, but it's like, I don't know, it's like, I like Baldur's Gate 3, but it's like, because there's so many options in Baldur's Gate 3, it's very overwhelming. Like, I feel like if there was just like, a little, if the combat in Baldur's Gate 3 was more limited, I would like it more. But because it's not, I find it hard to truly engage with, right? Are you picking up what I'm putting down? Where it's like, because this is like, hey, you can dodge or parry, but you have to do one or the other. You have like two options when being attacked, and then it's like, I don't know. There is a lot of stuff going on, but like it's easy to like synergize and to figure out what's right and what works and how you kind of like things to go.
Let us stain them.
Yeah, holy shit, you can do some crazy stuff.
A storm is coming. Quake in fear.
I'm ready. Your sword is dead.
Careful, Mike.
Ah, a little too late. Oh well. Alright. God, it's actually so much fun. Like, I'll tell you what, man, in any other turn-based RPG, I'm actively avoiding battles. Like, I'm like, I don't want to do a fight, it's not fun, but this is fucking fun, man. Oh, it's sick as hell, dude. I don't know. I'm very much having the opposite take I have on this game that I do with like most other games, where I'm like, oh, who cares about the gameplay? Like the gameplay's there. It's great. It's fine. It's terrible. Whatever. I'm here for the story. All right. I'm here to have a interesting time playing the game. But then with this game, I'm like, yeah, the story's interesting. I'm curious to see where it goes, but I'm playing this shit for the fucking gameplay. It's sick. It's radical. Cause yeah, I'll be honest, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. People have been like very tight-lipped about spoilers for the game, and like I understand that, but also it's like the basic premise. I literally figured it out like almost immediately, like upon like having sad boy here go meet his sad ex-girlfriend, and she's all sad, and there's a big number that says 34 on it. I'm like, oh, okay, so everyone who's like at or over the age of 34 dies. Okay, I see. Like, it's not terribly difficult to, but then like it's like, so then you're going off on an adventure, and I feel like that's like not too spoilery. It's like, if you know that, like, you're just explain the basic premise of the game, you know? It's like if I'm like, oh, Red Dead Redemption 2 is a game where you play as a gang of outlaws, and you're like, whoa, hey man, don't spoil the game for me, I didn't know. Hey, did you know in the new GTA 6 you're playing as criminals? Ah, damn it! No! Oh, I wanted to find that out on my own. But yeah, I will say, but I've just been actively avoiding everything, but it's like, is the main thing with this game the damn combat? Because the combat is so fun. I hit the square button. My Persona instincts kicked in. Ah, come on, I hit that shit. Fuck you. Alright then. You know what? I think fuck you. Okay. Yeah, you're not on fire or nothing, so sit you with this. The slow-mo, man. I hate the slow-mo. You gotta not slow-mo me, man. You might think you're being generous, but you're not. You're fucking me over. Because it's like, it's annoying, man. Like, imagine if your perception of time just changed. Like, it's like, I don't know, it's always like a cool thing in movies when it's like, oh, everything's slowing down. But if like someone was throwing a punch at me, and then like my sense of time slowed down, and I saw the fist slowly getting closer to my face, I'd probably fuck up. I'd probably be less likely to dodge the punch than if you just throw a regular punch at me, because you know what kicks in? Fucking instincts, reflexes, you know? It's like if someone throws a punch, I'm instinctively going, ah, and I'm like putting my hands up and I'm trying to get away from it. But if like, if a punch is coming towards me and then suddenly my perception of it is in slow motion, I'm gonna be like, what the fuck is happening? And then I'm just gonna watch the fist slowly come towards my face and punch me. That's what's happening. This game is punching me in an unfair and bullshit way. Like, just, if you want to punch me, punch me. Be honest about your punch. Don't fuck with me. Alright, because I can take a punch, you know?
These things are fascinating.
How do they even stand?
Chroma is flowing.
Okay.
Let's push forward.
Well, you're dead. It's the slow-mo, man. The slow-mo fucks me up. Because it's like, do I hit it while it's in slow motion, or do I hit it after it's done being in slow motion? That's what's fucking me up, man. Like, when I dodged there, did I not get a perfect dodge because I was too early, or was I too late? I don't know. Yeah, I was like, does this lead anywhere? Or is there like an item or something?
Nice.
Also, question, are mimes clowns? Because I would say a mime is almost, like, essentially a clown. Like, there's very little difference between a mime and a clown. Like, there are more similarities than there are differences. Painted face, amusing, does silly antics, entertaining for children, or creepy for children. Adults, I don't know, man. It
Ugh. This place is confusing.
They built it to make their village harder to find.
But yeah, it's like, no offense to you if this has been you, but has an adult ever been entertained by a mime? Like, I don't know, it just seems like a very novelty-ish thing that's like, it would appeal to children, because it's like, oh, that's cool. It's like, oh, haha, this is really funny. He's pretending like he's trapped in a box, but there's no box there. Like, it's... I don't know. To me, it doesn't seem like a great use of my time. But yeah, it's like, what's like the highest form of like mimery? Because like, I certainly, I don't know, I don't have too much consideration for the mime, I guess. It's like, can you go see like a mime show? Are there famous mimes? Who is the most famous of the mimes? What's going on here? Ah. Okay. Alright, this is something. This is like... definitely a cutscene, if not a cutscene into a boss fight. Cutscene into a boss fight. Called it.
They sound like kids.
We must be getting close to the village.
Kinda looks the same as all the others.
Hey, don't get cocky, Maya. Look at its equipment. That looks a lot more dangerous than the others. No, seriously.
Ready to evade. flow.
I don't know why, but the jump scared me. Alright then. Let's hit you with a little earth attack.
Rise.
Alright. Okay, game. You don't need to lie to me.
My sword is death. Don't die!
Death. Go too high.
Chroma is flowing.
Ooh.
Finesse and grace.
Get ready.
Take cover. Brace yourselves. No margin for error.
Yeah.
Dodge pistol.
Blade sharp.
Alright.
Finesse and precision.
Yeah, what is your weak spot? That? Seems so.
Garbage! Mio pollo! Chef Sammy Luppe Kamadbive!
Chef.
Gorgla! Lumma via fighter! Kottara chestral kamivoli o binna! Gorgla femikola nissu! Pukki!
Hey, look at that. New thing. Alright.
Nice.
So, by the by, okay. So got energizing jump, which is useful. It's something to definitely consider, but here, let's see. Yeah, definitely doing that. Yeah, so I kind of wonder, it's like if I equip, yeah, augmented attack. Huh. I don't know. Just go ahead and at least level it up. Yeah, you know what? Everyone's gonna wear their flowers now. Oh wait. There we go.
Well, that will help.
My thing. Alright. Okay. Now I'll be honest, I'm just gonna like chill for a minute. Oh. And by chill I mean I'm gonna leave for a second. Grab a quick snack or something. I'll be back.
Ha ba 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 ba. I return with a fancy new drink. I didn't read the name of this one before I poured it, but it's really good. It's like blue raspberry cotton candy, some shit like that. But it is quite tasty. No. Here we are. Ah. Cute.
We can use that.
Oh, café.
Huh. Is this your first time here, kid?
Oh, banana, c'est ta.
Oh. That's interesting. Thank you, little one.
Oh, Pito.
Thanks, kid. Apparently we leveled up. Oh yeah, yeah, we did because yeah, because we died, and even though we died, Mael didn't get to level up, but Gustav and Lune got to level up. All right, man. All right, I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. Yeah, go for that. Almost 400 damage. Nice.
It's really a village of Jestrels.
They seem better at surviving than humans.
I guess intelligence is not a prerequisite for survival on the continent. Now to find the chief's house. Probably the biggest one.
The chef's house. Chef?
Just lemon toll. Way what whoop. Just lemon toll. Caribora chestrallo.
Okay.
Kamaya.
O Miguel Isara Kipu. Viva. Ita katu malo malo la komono no. Ito savo. O kiniga e komano forte. Ate grindavi. Ita katu malo lako.
It's okay. Also, it's like, I don't know. Me as a white American guy, I don't have much ground to stand on here in terms of like
of anything really, but like, are these guys like culturally insensitive? Do you know what I mean when I say that? It's like I don't think they are, but they kinda are. Even if they aren't, they still probably are a little bit. And you know, the bazaar is a crazy, crazy place. Am I right? Sorry, I'm quoting that game, the free-to-play one. I don't know, the bazaar, the one Northern Lion plays all the time. Juju Bree does not. It's like, also, it's like, I get that their hair is paintbrushes, but you know what I mean? Yeah, I would kind of like all of these. Critical moment. Ah, nice. Alright, let's fight the merchant. I'm gonna send Lune in there. Okay. Interesting.
Let's push forward.
All right. Damn, that's hard to like know what the right move is there.
Not looking good.
It's looking fine.
Ready to evade.
Not so apparently. Alright, run me again, man. Wait, yeah, are things more expensive now that I've lost? Oh no, I think they're just red because I bought out the stock. Alright, let's go again. Okay. No, fair enough. Can't be too mad at you.
I'll do it. A storm is coming.
Sure, what do you got? Ooh. Demonon.
いらせぶ
Alright.
笑顔いるこまぽみあのフォビジュリサからキープレロマリフィストも笑顔いるこみぽみけらせぶ
Yeah. What use do you guys have for chroma?
勇気とみなるポキタおみぎりなさきぽとらなさかのべろ
Yeah, I knew it. A little bit.
Ah, marunong que sou fusiro tu.
You should never listen to your elders.
Ula fosof na be.
Also, the language makes no sense, right? How is he communicating this much in this like little time? Or how are they? I don't know. Do you guys have gender? I don't think you do. But hey, this is a French game. I assume you guys arbitrarily have gender for no reason. Exactly. When I was the elder Patat and he was the baby Patat, he never listened to me either. You know what? I should become the elder Patat again. Then I can do what I want. I'll send him off for a rebirth a little earlier than planned. Don't you have to die before you can be reborn? Apparently not. I don't know. You alright? Aww.
Eso. Leifo.
Ega wiro kumi po mi kulo ba mamu. Ega wiro kumi po mi kera seru. Wira foserito kulo ba maki puto yakimasano. Ate grinda vik monitora riwa. Ega wiro kumi po mi kera seru. Uma wira fo.
Oh man.
Wira foserito kulo ba maki puto yakimasano.
That's funny.
Geli saraki potulla kimya?
Yeah. Sure, man. You don't know how to pick your marks, do ya? Eh, wrong. Looks like we're about to give you guys a lesson.
Get ready.
That all you got, big man? Alright.
Please survive.
A storm is coming.
Kimma! Emomina! Sekira dobonina.
All right.
Dove mi bo, nora che na gomi.
Ooh, interesting. Ah, Recode is really expensive. And Healing Mark. Ah, interesting. 25% health, that's pretty good. I gotta save up for that. Really? Sounds like fun. How does one help?
Un café. Ah, l'autre mono, c'est au gawa?
Ah, hello again. I meant to thank you for guiding us to the village.
What is so?
Call me Cara Tom. Car Adam? Karat? Karatom?
Oh,
Now, are you gonna help me or what? That depends. Are your psychopaths going to keep attacking us? Psychopathes?
really?
Well, then no.
Oh, don't boni back it
How will I know if it's the best psychopathe unless I test it against you? Good point. Alright, how can I help?
Oh, mali, fils nagomi lula. Ah, tous les comme willow, fausse équipe.
Ooh, I respect your ambition. Do you already have something in mind? Something that will make the ultra ultimate?
Oh, les woke, one bayo, solo fate. Ah, tous les comme willow, fausse équipe.
Sounds like you need better gunpowder.
C'est au gawa?
I could see that during our fight too. You definitely need something stronger. Luckily, I know just the thing. It's not only more powerful, but it's also easy to carry. You want mushroom spores, the blue kind. We cultivated them in Lumiere. They have quite a lot of interesting uses.
Ah, bamena, c'est à. Ah, moto piva, kida, komi?
Okay.
Oh, don't boni back it through. Oula, fausse nabe. Ah, tous les comme willow, fausse équipe. Oh, mali, fils nagomi lula. Ah, bamena, c'est à. Oh, l'outido.
See, it's like I don't know. Does it make more sense in French? Like, because it's like I feel like they're almost speaking French. Like it's almost like it's like it's not French, obviously, but it's like I don't know. They do say some words that like are recognizable because like also there's like some French words that are borrowed or used in the English language. So it's like, I don't know, if you have a kid going, fight, 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 you gotta have him say the same thing a couple of times. You can't just have him go, Simi Papa Zoo, Izizu, Azazu, Izizi Papa Voices, Vitizuzu, Azazo, or what is the what you? What is it? It's like, sorry, that's my best impression at Simglish. Wonder guest rules have survived this long. It's a dick thing to think and or say. Aww. I will if I can.
Okay, tave mi bolona. Colorito. Tave mi bom, no la kena gomi.
There's a lot here.
Comme oui, là, fausse lito. Oula, fausse nabe.
Sure. No, not really.
O Miguel Sara Kipu. Como a Willa fosse mato malo.
See, now that's adorable.
No niti manoro cafe.
Oh, you just wander in. Hey, look at this.
Interesting.
Let me out. Let me out.
Ega wiru kunipomi kerasevu. Kerasevu. Uma wila fosa. Nuka. Ega wiru kunipomi kurobama mu. Nuki tome naru pokita. Koma wila fosse mato malo. Fome que ele sacará que pulheiro malefício tomo. Como a uira fosse mato malo. Fome que ele sacará que pulheiro malefício tomo. Uira fosse rito kuroba maki putura kimasano. Pega uiro kumi pomi kuroba mamu. O serito. O Miguel. Fome que ele sacará que pulheiro malefício tomo.
All right, let's go ahead and go talk to the big man. Okay. Man, it's so nice having like nobody watching, because it's like I can just get into something that I wouldn't normally get into if like literally anyone could see or hear me. But what is it about like tights, man? Specifically fishnet like leggings? Like something about them is just so incredibly appealing. It's like I don't know, man. I think I'm also just hungry. I haven't like eaten dinner. I had like a late lunch and I woke up at noon, so that's a thing. But yeah, it's like I don't know. It's so weird. Again, it's not something I would normally say, but just like I'm sorry, those legs look really appetizing. I don't know how else to describe it. I don't literally want to eat human flesh. Though if offered to me right now, I would be like, I'll take a bite. Oh, man. I don't know. I would not describe myself as, like, adventurous, but I certainly am curious about what, like, different kinds of meat taste like. Like, honestly, a really sad thing that I wish I had gotten to do when I was briefly in Peru for a summer was try some fucking guinea pig. Like, I really would have liked to have tried that. Because, like, when I was in Canada, like, last year or 2 years ago now or something, we went to a restaurant and they were like, hey, we have horse steak. And I'm like, well, give me the fucking horse steak. I want to try the horse steak. I got to see how it is. And I'll be honest, it was worse than the regular steak and the venison steak that they had. The venison steak was really fucking good. I wish I had gotten that.
But I was happy I got the horse steak, just to try it, just to know. Oh, it's you, buddy. But yeah, it's like, I don't know, I will say also, if you find that to be cruel or weird of me to do so, it, like again, it's like, I don't know, it's like, it is and it isn't, right? Like, it's not inherently cruel or evil to eat meat, but it's like, I don't know, I think it is an interesting thing. Because, like, again, here, hypothetical. What if someone gave you meat and they're like, hey, this is impossible meat. Go ahead and try it. It tastes just like real meat. And you try it and you're like, oh, well, that's pretty good. And then they go, haha, I've tricked you. It was actually human. I just fed you human. It's like...
We can use that.
Does that make you like an evil, awful cannibal? No, obviously not. But it is like, I don't know, I think it is an interesting sort of thing. Where it's like, I don't know, I do love meat. I think it's delicious. But it's like, I can understand like whether like personally or morally or whatever that you don't want to eat meat. Like, I do get it. But it's like, I don't know. It's a very interesting sort of concept, because it's like, take for example the horses. The horses I ate came from like the Amish. Like that's what the waiter said. He was like, oh yeah, we source the venison from like somewhere in New Zealand, like there's a deer ranch or something, and then for the horses we buy them in America from the Amish. And I'm like, that's interesting. And it's like, it's like, I don't know, it's a fascinating thing. I was like, I don't know much about the Amish, I'm not going to speak on them, but it's like, I don't know, if a horse lives its life and then it dies and you decide, hey, let's eat it, is that bad? Is that evil? You know? It's like, it would be weird and a bit messed up if you were to do that with a human, but it's like, I don't know, say survival situation. You got no other food. Your buddy that's with you unfortunately dies. What, are you not gonna eat him? You're not gonna take a slice? What do you think was gonna happen? I'm not hungry. I don't take a bite of human flesh just to try it. But anyway, in case you're curious why I keep bringing up human flesh specifically, is that it's like, hey, I don't think it's morally wrong to eat a chicken or something like that. Okay, well then what's the extreme? Human, right? Like, human is the most taboo meat that you could eat. It is the most morally, societally, just explicitly like, you shouldn't eat this, and if you eat this, you are a pariah. You are a freak. You are someone that should be judged, juried, and probably not executed, but, you know, you know, there should be something to go alongside that. And so it's like, where does that extend? Where does that begin and end? You know? It's like, is it intelligence? So it's like, hey, I'll eat a chicken, but I won't eat a pig, because a pig is an intelligent creature. A pig feels. A chicken just kind of is. It's like, I don't know. I think it's weird to draw a line at all. Hence why I'm like, I'd try human if you gave it to me. If you gave me ethically sourced human, I would try it. I would try it. I don't think I would make it a regular part of my diet, but I would have a taste. And it's like, I don't know, I think that's a interesting sort of thing. I don't know why I got on this tangent. Oh yeah, it's because I said the fishnets were appetizing. And I did mean that in a sexy way, but then I decided to talk about it as if I meant it in a literal, like, flesh-eating way. Aww. Yeah. What a guy. Ooh. Oh. Look at that, man. Look at that. But yeah, it's like, I do think the concept of them having like hairbrush hair is pretty cool. It just happens to look like something, you know, that's similar or reminiscent of a particular culture of people, you know? Which like makes it like it's a little uncomfortable, right? Because it's like, I don't know, I think that is sort of a interesting concept. Have I talked to you? Aww. Hell yeah. Yeah. But yeah, it's like I don't know. I'm trying to refine my point, or oh yeah, I think tribes are like an interesting concept because it's like that is obviously how humanity originated, right? Well, not originated, but you know that's how societies were formed. People were a part of a tribe or part of a group. You know, it just means the same thing. It's just what kind of language you're using. But it's like, because of that language, and particularly with like the English language, it is rooted in a history of racism, you know? And it's like, I'm sure the French are also not free of sin in this regard. So it's like, I don't know, it's very interesting. Kind of like depicting that and showing that, because it's like, I like all the, what are they called? Guest roles, yeah. I like all the guest roles. They're fun. But it's like, it's like, I don't know, it is like, it's like, it is somehow, well, not somehow, but like, it is in some way rooted in racism, is it not? I don't know, maybe you can separate it, but I don't think you can, right? Because that's something I think about the English language all the time. Because, like, take, for example, ethnically, I am Scottish and Irish. So I'm, like, Gaelic. And I really should be speaking Gaelic. Like, there's, like, the reason why I speak English is because, you know, my great-grandfather came over to Ellis Island and started a life in New York, and then gave birth to either my grandma or my grandmother. I mean, obviously, two separate people did so to make, you know, is a lot of family history there, but I'm more familiar with my great-grandfather. And even though I never met him personally. But so, yeah, so then my grandfather was born, married my grandmother, then, you know, after 3 siblings, my mother was born. And then, you know, my mother met my father, then I was born. And it's like, you know, I speak English because I was born in America. That's what you speak when you're here. And typically, you don't have to, of course, but it's like, I don't know, it is a sort of interesting thing where it's like, by speaking the language, the primary language that you were taught, you have all these things, all these ideas, all these biases, all these various things built into the language. And it's like very interesting, especially when translating between languages, because there might be concepts and ideas that are expressed more explicitly in one language than the other, you know? It's like in English, there's a lot of words we borrow from other languages, you know? Off the top of my mind, like take Schadenfreude, the German word, which is like taking pleasure in someone else's pain. Essentially, it means something a little different. It's more specific than that, but it's like, it's like, I don't know, again, it's like you can express the same idea, the same sentiment, the same feeling, but it's like we don't have a specific word for it, you know? And so it's like, language in a way creates your thoughts, it creates your ideas. Maybe it doesn't create, but it like forms the basis of them, you know? Where it's like you are inarguably and inexplicably linked to this thing that you have been taught. The way in which you communicate is ingrained within you. And so whatever is ingrained within that language thusly becomes kind of ingrained within you. And it's like, it's hard to escape it. Of course you can, you know, but it's like, I don't know, it's a very interesting sort of thing, because there's a lot of idioms, there's a lot of words that have like nefarious or even like evil origins, and how they were used, how they were created, and how they came to be, you know? Hell yeah. See, that's also something I don't like, is that it's like, I don't know, it's like, I think idioms are very interesting. Similes, metaphors, whatever you want to call it. And it's like, whatever floats your boat is like pretty cool. It's a fun phrase. And it's like, rather than being like, oh, whatever floats your boat, that what that means is that, you know, whatever makes you happy, whatever works for you, that is fine and dandy. And it's like, oh, okay, that's what that means. That's understandable. I can get that. It's like, I don't know. It's like, I think all phrases are kind of fun. Like, if my grandma had 2 wheels and a handlebar, she'd be a bike, or however that phrase goes. And it's like, I don't know, it's a very funny phrase, just like the way it's constructed and the imagery that it beckons. But it's like, it obviously has a meaning, you know? No. What? Why is my only option to be a dick? Damn. This guy's real. Hell yeah, man. Also, his house is quite literally not empty. It might not be to your standards, but just because you would have a house with more shit in it doesn't make you inherently better or worse. Words mean things, okay, is my point. And you should examine why they mean those things and how the words came to be and the connotations that exist within those words, man. It's interesting. It's fucking extremely interesting to examine. And it's like weird that this game, it's like, oh, here's an entire different culture. And like the culture is all like, it's fun and silly, but also like dumb. And it's like, yeah, this is a little fucked up, huh? All right, Frenchie, okay? Like, I have nothing against the French. They're fine. But it's like, you know, I don't know. I would see an American studio maybe being a little bit more careful when making their game, when crafting it. But still, it's interesting to see a different culture's kind of game. And I don't know. I'll always think that that's an interesting thing. It's like it's like, I don't know. I remember there was this quote. I don't remember the name of the lady, but she was talking about how like Americans, because everything is so Americanized and like centered on them. It's like when you read about another culture, it's like, how would you feel if, like, say, a Russian came to America and then wrote a book all about America? I'd be like, and she's like, you know, obviously it's going to be flawed. And it's not going to fully understand the culture. And it's like, I think that's true. But also, I think it invites a interesting perspective, especially if you go at it with, you know, good intentions, where rather than being like, oh yeah, I know everything about this culture, I'm going to belittle and demean them in my book. Like, that's much different than like, oh, I went to this place, here's my experience, here's what I've learned, and obviously, you know, I'm an entry point. You should read more from people from this place and gain a better understanding of this culture and these people. Like, I don't know, it's fucking cool to be curious and to be intellectually curious, I guess, is the word. whatever, man. I'm an idiot, so don't listen to me. Go listen to somebody else who's smarter, and then listen to someone else who's a fucking idiot, and then, come to your own conclusions, man. That's life. You listen to varying perspectives, and you hear different ideas, and you try to synthesize them, and think, like, okay, what do I think? How do I feel? And I think that shit's really interesting. Anyway. Main takeaway, fishnet stockings are hot, man, and it's weird that the teenager also has them on. It's fine, like if you're a teenager and you want to wear that, it's cool. But why'd you make a game with a teenager in it, which again, you have not specified this teenager's age. Like, is she 14? Like, how young is she? Because it's like, I don't know, if I'm ever a parent, particularly of a teenage gal, but even a teenage boy, there might be some stuff where I'm like, okay, you can do that, but I would implore you to consider maybe not doing so. But hey, it's your choice ultimately. Alright.
Easy.
Cool. Thanks. Now this is interesting.
Maldito de warrior. ¿Tú me ultimates a capatas?
Now, why does this one have tits? What? How does that make any sense, man? Like, it's fine. I think it's cool, but it's like, they all have like very simplistic body shapes, but then this one is like, oh, we gotta have a queen, so this one's gotta have breasts. What? Why?
It wasn't that strong.
Whoa, alright. Okay, child.
Naru, poquito de mi respecto. Mi cosuli?
Also, yeah, I think language is an interesting thing. Like, say, for example, if I was actually talking to a teenager, unless I was done with them or meaning to insult them, I would not refer to them as a child. But, like, obviously in, like, particularly in online spaces, it's very interesting. Where it's like, an 18-year-old to, like, a 20-year-old is a child. And it's like, I understand your perspective. I'm glad you have it. But it's like, if I was an 18-year-old and you're a 20-year-old and you're like, you're a child, you're a little baby, I'd be like, fuck you, you're a child. Shut the fuck up to me, asshole. You don't have to treat me like we're on the same level, but you have to at least pretend like we're fucking equals. We're both human beings with brains capable of thinking, processing, and communicating with each other, you know? So it's like, it's like, again, it depends on the perspective, right? It's like, if you're dismissing someone who's younger as like, oh, you're a child, you should shut the fuck up and you're an idiot. It's like, there is some truth to that, of course, but it's like, I don't know, man. It's like, like, here's the thing, right? It's like, I think a smart, like, 6-year-old is smarter than a dumb 80-year-old, right? Just because the 80-year-old has more life experience and is set in their ways and has a bunch of, like, wrong beliefs, for example, is like that. It's like they wouldn't be smarter than, like, the really intelligent 6-year-old just because they're 80. You know, it's like intelligence is something that you can't measure. You can't give someone an IQ because intelligence is in a myriad of ways and seen in a variety of different contexts, you know? So it's like, for example, if you're really good with computers, you might be really smart there, but then, you know, say with cars, you're not as well versed in that, or communication, or psychology, or, you know, any number of specialization you might be a novice in, but you might be an expert in something else, you know? And that doesn't make one person more or less intelligent inherently than the other person, you know? And it's I don't know. Anyway, I just think it's a weird thing you see sometimes where it's like, I understand the sentiment. I think it's good. It's not bad, but sometimes I'm like, man, it's like, it's like me. I crave nuance. I crave different takes. I crave different perspectives, and like I want to know the most that I can. Like getting more knowledge is inherently good, at least in my mind, in my perspective. It's like there's nothing wrong with gaining new information and understanding things to a better extent. Like that's never going to be a bad thing, I don't think. But feel free to disagree with me. Are you the chef?
Gororito Bota? Pokiso le Romani? Dumbai Kaka Expeditiono.
There are so many questions I'd love to ask.
We need to get to the paintress. Noko said you could help us cross the sea.
Humano. Pincorinco tempentre.
Others have passed through here.
Dumbai Kaka Expeditiono. Katumatumaro. Gororito Bota? Pokiso le Romani?
A white-haired man destroyed it.
Surimoto priva. Me respecto.
You know him?
Io sano villaggio. Willa foserito. Blofo. Ok. Sano vivo bota. Willa foserito eskie.
See, it's like they just said okay and esque.
Nima Cuba. Rico esque koranisu gamawatero.
Also, shout out to SK, the Overwatch streamer.
So SKA exists.
Kimotira, eskero fotupokiso. Kinikako warrior litogaki. Ikokio passwordito.
Why?
Esque tirarofo. Tupo esquiere o marifiso. Esque kimabanofo migeri. Amigiza irresponsibile. Kibariko que me esquie.
We already defeated your ultimate Sakapatat.
Ki, ma, sumi, karatam! Rito tesakima reggiande tornamento. Surimoto priva, meres paiko. Sano reggiandari wariaro. Zam zam, herodura.
Alright. I'm gonna say wait a minute.
Tomo de arena. Chi sono i formido di expedizione? Look into me stranger. Poki, nisu.
The stranger?
Dumbai kaka expeditiono. Katumatumaro. Malito de warrior. Tu me cuba ultimate sacapatas?
Yeah, just take us there.
Naru. Poki tuve mi respecto. Miko suli?
Also, I will say, it's like, take something like Hades, where it does have, like, dialogue boxes. It lets you know, it has a little indicator pop up when they're finished. And also, it's like, it's the same language, so you're never confused.
Lead the way.
Yeah, tournament time, baby.
Calo parfait. Testalo. Bege passeport. Kaffee. Gemomina. Kivek. Gega. Noko. Caffè toro risillo. Sito lampe ubana. Caffè toro risillo. Noko no caffè te toro.
Oh, maleficio Nagomilula.
Hell yeah.
Yuroto salampe. Nuki tome nalupota.
Also, I will say, I don't know. I do love thinking about concepts like this. But it's like, what if you, like, when playing this game, decided to switch it over to French, and then, like, you had, like, a not French person play it? Like, what would they think about it? Like, what would they take away? Because it's like, I'm able to take away a lot because I have the English version of the game and the translation. Aww.
Irasevu.
Huh. Aww. But yeah, it's like, I don't know, I think it is interesting to, fuck, I forgot my train of thought. Oh well. An unbearable smell lurks away. The ones we speak are full of greed. That's funny. Oh yeah, no, I remember what I was talking about. Is that it's like, I don't know, it would be genuinely interesting to like play a game or watch a movie and like not understand it, you know? It's like, take for example, I'll be honest with you, the last like kind of foreign movie I watched was Parasite, and like, you know, I watched Parasite with the South Korean language and speaking, but it was subtitled in English. Which, yeah, is there like a Parasite like English dub? I don't know if there is, but it's but it's like at least I watched it like that, and obviously you might miss some stuff, like some meaning may be lost in translation. But it's like movies are primarily a visual medium, so even if you didn't have the subtitles telling you directly what people were saying, you would still be able to gather a lot, but you would be like generally pretty confused on the specifics of what is happening. That's cool. How do you guys eat? That's something that is curious to me. What do you eat? How do you eat? One guy said he had bones breaking through his flesh. Is your, like, wooden body's flesh to you? That's impressive. This is weird. This is weird. Because, like, what do you mean that, like, one day there will be casinos everywhere and everyone will listen to jazz? Like, are those inherently tied in together? Because it's like, I don't know. I've never been to a fucking casino, but I don't know what kinds of what kind of music they play at a casino. Honestly, I would expect to walk into a casino and hear like Frank Sinatra and shit like that, which, like, I don't know if Frank Sinatra is jazz. It's certainly jazz adjacent, but I don't know. I don't think it's specifically jazz. Like, is this right now jazz? Yeah. I have a 50% chance of dealing 100% more damage. Ooh. So if I have a 50% chance of dealing 100% more damage, what are my chances of dealing some more damage in the long run? Higher chance, obviously. What are you, some kind of statistics nerd? Same chance. Okay. Lower chance? Sorry, it's... It's I don't care is the answer. Every hit is a 50% chance to deal either 50% or 20% chance of damage. That's interesting. That is fun. Either you do half damage or you deal 200% damage. That's fun because it's like, I don't know, statistically, right? Wouldn't it come out in the wash? Where it's like for every time you're doing 200% damage, you should be doing the same amount of 50% damage. But it's like, I don't know. I'm kind of not a believer in statistics and probability. Like, I believe in statistics, obviously. But, like, probability, I think, is bullshit, right? Because it's like, let's say here, I flip a coin. And so you say, well, the coin has a 50-50 chance of being heads or tails. Or maybe 49-49, and there's a 1% chance that it's going to land on its side and stay there. Which I'll say, okay, fair enough. But it's like, when you flip that coin, and then you take the coin, or the coin lands, it is heads. So when you flip that coin, there's a 100% chance of it being heads, but you just didn't know that at the time. So in your mind, in your brain, it was a 50-50 chance, but it was never a 50-50 chance. It was always going to land on heads, because when you flipped it, the way you flipped it, the amount of times it spun in the air, the way it landed, would always lead to it being heads. You just are not aware of that information beforehand, right? So it's a 100% chance to land on heads, but you don't know. So in your mind, it's a 50-50 chance to be heads or tails, but in reality, it's a 100% chance to land on heads, right? I don't know. Let me know if you agree or disagree with me with my sentiment of probability. You can watch some of my Ball Joe videos where I talk about that. Where somebody will come in and be like, why do you have such a big deck? Shouldn't you have a smaller deck? And I would go, no, having a bigger deck is better because it gives me more of a probability to draw the right cards, when having a smaller deck would actually give me less chance of drawing the right cards, you know? But it's like, obviously, it's like, I don't know, let's make it simple. So you have 10 cards in your deck. Let's say 5 of them are aces, and 5 of them are 10s. So you have half aces, half 10s. Now, you could get rid of some of the 10s. So you, say you get rid of 2 10s. So now it's whatever the probability it is of that, where you have 5 aces and 3 10s. Now, let's say instead you add 2 aces instead of getting rid of 2 10s. Do you have a greater probability of having more aces, or do you have a greater probability of having more 10s? Because you're trying to get less 10s, you're trying to get more aces. This was to work properly, aces and 2s, but we're going to stick with 10s because that's what I said. But, like, you know what I mean, right? Where it's like, you want the aces, and I think it's, like, the same, right? It's the same if you have, like, plus 2 aces or minus 2 10s. It's the same probability, ultimately. And I would almost rather take the, like, more aces. Because it's like, if I have more aces, that's more of a chance I'm going to pull an ace. When if I have less 10s, it's less of a chance that I'm going to pull a 10. So it's like, I don't know, I think it is interesting. But it's like, maybe it's more of a chance that I'm going to pull a 10 because there are 5 10s rather than there being only 3 10s. It's like, I don't know, obviously it all comes out in the wash, but obviously it's like you could have like, 9 aces and 1 10, and uh-oh, you pulled a 10, and that's no good. Now, that's something that's missing from this game. I've yet to hear another person call another person a prick. Is there a French equivalent of prick? Because, like, I think prick is great, man. Like, some people are like, I don't know, if you're more of a dick kind of guy or gal or person, that's fine by me. But me is like, prick is so much more fun to say than dick. Like, oh, you fucking dick. Versus, you fucking prick. Like, prick is so fun. It's such a fun word to say. Now, meanwhile, I don't think that's a fun thing to say. Stinkard? No, terrible, awful. Get it out of here. Alright? A, reminiscent of the R slur. B, stink. I don't like that word. I think it's an immature word. That's my take and that's my opinion on it, but that's just me. But yeah. Prick, way better. Alright? If somebody calls me a prick, I'm like, yeah, fuck you. But if someone is like, wow, you stink, I'm like, okay, child, fuck off. I don't care about your opinion. Right? It's like... it's like if a child were to come up to me and call me a prick, I'd be like, fuck you, kid. But if a child were to come up to me and call me, you're a stinkard, I'm like, okay, whatever, kid, fuck off. Like, right? It's two different things. Style? Oh, thank you. Yes, yes, yes. Ooh. Oh.
Hello.
Stay chic. Okay, so I take it he's selling, like, the outfit for the stranger. Whoever the stranger is, that's going to be, like, a new party member. Which, yeah, can you have, like, more than 3 party members? Because this feels like a 3-party member kind of game, but I don't know if it is. Listen, this is really fucking funny, but again, it's getting back to my idea of like, is this shit racist? Listen, even if I don't directly say why this is racist, you know why this is racist, right? You can't look away, apparently.
Ah, tous les comme Willow, fausse équipe.
Okay. See, that's also a fucked up thing. Why do you expect them to be shouting? Okay, they just don't shout all the time. Dude, fuck you! What is this? Whoa, living entities act like living entities? That's fucking crazy, bro. No, it's not. It's fucking normal. See, this is weird. Isn't it just a smaller arena? Sending me up.
We can use that.
But anyway, to clarify, any of my critiques or anything I point out, I am no authority on it, but it's like, I don't know, I get the feeling, right? You can agree or disagree with me, but it's like, I don't know, man. It's like, if I were you, I wouldn't have done this. I wouldn't have done this in this way. That's pretty cool. Not able to use a ladder, huh? Oh, the French. They're always unable to use ladders and all that. Right? Isn't that weird when I say that? So it's weird that I say that. What does it say about this game depicting this fictional culture, which definitely has no basis in any kind of real culture, right? Is like, I don't know, talking about the what are they fucking called in Mass Effect? Like the short guys. I forget what they're called. Hold on, I'm curious now. They're V something, I think. Mass Effect aliens. Which again, it's like weird that in Mass Effect it's like the game's so old that the different species in Mass Effect are called races. Volus. But yeah, it's like, take for example the Volus, where it's like the Quarians are obviously based on Romani people. Like, you can't play Mass Effect and even remotely know a little bit about Romani people and be like, oh yeah, this totally has no similarity or no basis in the Romani culture. Like, it obviously is. They're nomads, they're ostracized, they haven't really done anything wrong. It's like very, very obvious with what they're doing. But then it's like you take the Volus, and it's like, oh, they're short, mercantile race of people that breathe heavily and are fat. Okay, it doesn't fit all of the stereotypes for a particular group of people, but it fits enough of them that it's uncomfortable that you made this alien race, right? Oh, okay. Apparently we've seen the story before. So it was with the huge manor inside. This feels like such dickhead shit, man. Oh, so you've never been teleported to the ominous, perfectly maintenance manor? So, do you mind if I go in? Whoa. Well, that did something. Huh. Ah. Interesting. Alright, anyway, I gotta be right back. I don't know if you can tell, but I've been drinking, so now I gotta go do the opposite of drinking.
Hello, hello. I've returned. And sadly, I just watched, well, didn't finish watching, but about 6 minutes into Innuendo Studios' video he just posted, where the title of it is Being a YouTuber Bankrupted Me. It's very sad. It's also kind of funny that, like, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like, 6 of the top comments, 8 actually, have, like, 3 of my favorite YouTubers there. Or, 3 of my favorite YouTubers, but also, like, other YouTubers I know. Like, Jacob Geller is the first one, which he says you're the reason I signed up for Patreon like 10 years ago. That membership isn't moving until they shut the site down. Then next one is probably not a YouTuber, college professor here. I use your alt-right videos to teach rhetoric and English 101, and I use your adventure game videos in my video games and literature courses. You're one of a kind, Ian. Then the third comment is like, regarding ads, pretty sure YouTube is going to run ads regardless of it you're being paid for. I say leave them on and get whatever little bit you can. And then Big Joel, you know, again, it's a hot debate. It's hard to say. I really like Big Joel, but I also love Jacob Keller too. They're 2 of my favorite YouTube boys. But yeah. Big Joel says, Ian, I'm so sorry. Sad face. Your work has always been wonderful, and I truly hope the best for you. And then even Philosophy Tube, i.e. Abigail Thorne, she left a comment saying, absolutely no shame in struggling, Ian. You're a brilliant mind and a sharp writer. Know you'll find a way to get back on your feet, and we'll all help. But yeah, I don't know. It's really sad. And makes me depressed about my prospects of being a YouTuber. Anyway, I'm 4 hours and 20 minutes into this fucking live stream. You know what that means, baby. Means I'm getting up and I'm going across my room to my table where I have all my shit on. And then I'm popping a goddamn motherfucking gummy. Don't tell nobody, alright? Don't tell the cops I'm eating a legally purchased gummy. That has been now federally decriminalized, but also, I don't know, is it legal? You can just straight up buy THC now. Like, it's cool. Alright. But yeah, anyway, this might make me really energized, might make me really fun, or it might make me really tired, and I'm gonna quit, and then I'm just gonna go lay down and sleep. I don't know. Dude, floating seems like such a cool fucking concept. Alright, let's go ahead and skedaddle. Hey, man.
No need to manorokape.
But yeah, I don't know. It's always like a depressing thing to see YouTubers that are like infinitely more successful than I am struggling. It's just like, damn, I'm never gonna fucking make it. I'm always gonna be a failure and a leech and a piece of shit. All these people that deserve success, stability, and even more beyond that don't get it. Meanwhile, I deserve nothing, and I have
you know, a very fortunate set of circumstances to be able to live my life as I do. Like, actually, I will say it's kind of fun because I thought I would be dead by now, but I'm not, so that's pretty cool. I thought I would be dead by now for a variety of reasons, but yet, I still keep trucking along, and that's pretty good. Alright, anyway, fucking arena time, baby. I'm ready to do it. I want to progress with the damn story. Let me in. Hold on. Who are you? Count us in. Ah, okay. I'm gonna send Gustav out there. Hey, this guy doesn't have big hands. I don't know, it's a tough choice, no matter what I do. Is this the best move? Nah, you tricky little guy. Tricksy little guy. No. Yeah, I'm just gonna hit you. Dude, the music is fucking sick. Alright.
For those who come after.
Man, you love saying that. That's like your catchphrase, Brody. Yeah, it was fucking easy, man. Oh, I'm sure. My gal. Alright. I'll take that one.
Storm is coming.
Because at least I'd learn something out of it. You know, I would say almost this is the way I want to go about it.
Feel the burn. Ready to evade.
Damn. On the bright side, I'm way over level for this, so don't even gotta worry about it. Yeah, sure, pal. You already know. You already know. My little sister, the child. She's going in. Okay.
I'm ready.
Alright, Shadowheart, let's get this done. Should I stop referring to her as Shadowheart and just refer to her as Jennifer English? I'm gonna refer to her by her name, Myella. Alright, Myella, let's fucking do this shit. Alright, you are not burning, so I can hit you with this.
Okay.
Okay. There we go.
Ready to parry.
Fuck. So the problem is I haven't fought one of these guys yet, so I don't know how to deal with them. Anyway, you're dead.
That's better.
You know, honestly, it's difficult to say. I'm sending my gal in there. Put her in, Chief. Hey, I remember you.
Wait, that's...
CL?
CL.
What? How? You guys? You're alive! I thought I was the only one left. I knew you were resourceful.
How did you get here?
They're expecting a bit of a show. Shall we?
So is it going to be all three of us, or just Lune? Yeah, just Lune. Alright. You've marked me.
I'm ready. Ready to evade.
Okay. Fuck you. Don't know, don't care. Whatever. No. Because... What's the time? 7:08, so this one. Fuck you, I refuse to lose. Put her in, coach. See, look at that. You gotta let me practice. If I practice, I can fucking win. Alright?
My sword is dead.
Alright, you're not burning me. There we go.
From fire.
Okay, you psyched me out, big man. Congratulations.
Let's dance.
Ah, you fucking little psycho.
Let's spill some ink.
Alright, whatever. You die now.
This and precision.
Send my gal in.
sword is death. On me. From fire.
That's fun.
Well, that wasn't so bad.
Yeah, it really just felt like beating old people.
So it wasn't so bad.
Am I one of those old people?
One day, I hope. Hey, how'd you end up here?
Oh, after the beach, I ended up in an odd yellow forest, not too far from here. Had to dodge a few Nevrons, but luckily I met a Gestrel who guided me here. What about you?
Well, I woke up next to a waterfall and...
We can talk later. Let's get back to Golga.
That
No
shit
time to
is
lose.
actually so funny. Yeah.
Take your shot.
Alright. Can apply and consume foretell on enemies. 10 max per enemy. Okay. Okay. Interesting.
Take your shot.
Ah. Slow ass motherfucker. Alright.
I saw your future.
God, I hate how slow you are.
Join me.
Slow ass bitch. Alright, I get it, man. So, do you have any outfits? Join us.
Si tu l'empel champion. Lago. E paswordito, eh? Get out my way!
The password is get out of my way.
Very gestural-ish.
Esquinesto te soquimal villaggio. Suniso, pupo kisolero. Rico paswordito coranisu. E suniso gamabibe troco.
As loud as we can. Got it.
Thank you for everything.
Io sono vivo ture.
Gestural positivity is so heartwarming.
Wina forse. Rito de bagdoro ana. Rico femikora nisu.
Thanks, Chef.
You want a duel?
Priva. Me respecto.
Ooh. Who's got a death wish here? I would say Mael.
Ok. Sono vivo bota. Wina forse Rito eske.
Oh, shit.
Nima Kuba. Rico eske kora nisu gama watero.
Yeah, fair enough. Let's go again.
Surimoto priva. Me respecto.
Alright, let's try our new gal.
Sono vivo bota. Wina forse Rito eske.
Jesus Christ. Alright, I'll come back and I'll duel you later.
Rico eske kora nisu gama.
Hey, what attributes do you have? Oh, okay, you have none. You have 45 points available. Okay. $300 damage seems good to me. Then let's have you going kind of fast, but not super fast. 300. 300 there. Then luck. I mean, at least 15% would be nice. And put the rest into health. Ooh. Interesting. Okay. See, that costs 5. That also costs 5. Honestly, I don't know. I'm feeling pretty good about what I have going on right now for her, so I don't want to necessarily mess that up. Now you, on the other hand... There we go. That's more of what I want. Okay.
Also, I don't know. I'm gonna leave it as is. Got another trophy. Gestrel Village. Woohoo. Back at camp. Fuck. That's cool. I'm fucking around. Alright. Hello there.
I still can't believe it. I lost hope after a while, but you all survived.
What was your plan if we hadn't? Be a gestural champion until your gamage?
Well, it was a lot of fun, so yeah, maybe.
Noko's quite obsessed with your arm. Your apprentices would be extremely proud knowing a gestural loves their work.
Yeah, they'd be insanely excited.
Well, they did a great job designing your arm. It was quite a creative assignment you gave them.
Well, when life gives you lemons.
Losing an arm is quite a lemon.
Yeah, it's not lemonade.
These two have something going on. There's no way he said that shit and she laughed and she's not, like, at least a little bit into him. Right? Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Tell me I'm fucking wrong, because I don't think I am. I don't know. Maybe it is all friendly, but I don't know. I don't know about all that, man. I don't know about all that. Yeah, what are you doing over here, sport?
Maybe you should stay.
What?
It's safer in the village.
And missed the chance to meet Eski, eh? No way.
Mael.
I'm okay. We stick together.
Alright. Alright, Mr. Cat got your tongue. Hey there.
Oi.
Are you the one who's supposed to watch over the lost gestural kids?
Poserito culo Bahama. Sano.
Aw. Sorry.
Urekawa wila foserito. Awa amina nina keso. Yeah. Mi dagoro rito teso kimabano.
Oh. Where could they be now?
Taro mutasusu bakoroto. Foserito culo Bahama. Kipotula kima sarobeno.
Alright.
Mi dagoro rito teso kimabano. Taro mutasusu bakoroto.
No. That is pretty silly looking. But yeah, I don't know. For now, I guess... am I sticking with the flower theme? I don't know. Maybe I'll go back to standard stuff. Oh, hold on. There we go. Oh yeah, by the way, you got a bunch of pictos. Roulette is an interesting one. Critical moment. Then, is there any other one I have that's not fully upgraded? No. In that case, what's one I'm kind of missing? Empowering attack is good. Marking shots. Oh, yeah, definitely get that. Alright, cool. Hmm. Alright. Well, let's write in the journal.
For those who come after.
Alright, yeah, we gotta check up on the others.
You okay? You've been quiet since we left the village.
Yeah, sorry. Just bad memories.
Wanna talk about it?
No.
No.
I'm glad you're here.
I would never abandon a member of Aquafarm 3.
Aquafarm 3.
Aquafarm 3.
That was so long ago. You and Sophie were inseparable on that project.
Yeah, we were.
That was a good project. It fed so many neighborhoods at once. Kind of nostalgic thinking back. We really thought we were making a difference.
Hey, we're still making a difference.
Yes. Of course.
Yeah.
Alright. Okay, game. Okay.
Noko's quite obsessed with your arm.
Yeah, they'd be insanely excited.
Well, they did a great job designing your arm. It was quite a creative assignment you gave them.
Well, when life gives you lemons.
Losing an arm is quite a lemon.
Yeah, it's not lemonade.
I can't believe it. We're gonna meet the Esquier.
The Gestrels and Esquier. The tales are true.
Do you feel something? White hair. Who are you?
Alicia. I told you to stay home. It's not good for you to see this. Yes, I understand. It's her fault, and she doesn't even know it. But you can't be here.
What are you talking about? What's my fault? What is this?
You should never have come. You're only going to make things worse. For everyone. Now take your friends and go home. Let them spend their final year in peace. This is your only warning.
I can't wait to see...
Maya?
Hey.
Hey.
Sam, I saw him. The white-haired man and this woman.
What are you talking about?
Mael, breathe. Slow down. What did you see? Think carefully. Every detail could be important.
He said we need to go home and that it's my fault. And that I'm gonna make things worse for everyone. You were all frozen. I couldn't. It was like a waking nightmare.
It's okay.
What else? You said there was a woman.
Lune, maybe later.
She had a mask, and...
I know this is hard, but I need you to focus, okay? While the details are fresh.
Lune, ask her tomorrow.
Fuck you guys. Lune is right.
Hey, breathe. Listen to me. You're safe, do you understand? Okay? It's over.
You wanna know what my guess is? My guess is that she's the paintress. Mael is the paintress. Because, like, there's the same height. I think they have the same eye color.
We can debrief along the way. Let's head east to Eskier's nest.
East. This is south. Where's this go? Ah, okay. Okay, I know where we're going. Oh, man. I'm fascinated to see where this game goes. Alright. Well, I'm gonna take a little break, grab a bite to eat, then I'll be back.
I return after years and years of time. I'm a different man. It's a different world. I don't know what's happening. I don't know who I am or what I'm doing. But I'm going on. Ever constantly or something. I don't know. Okay, yeah, no, you don't get 4 people in your party. Can I swap out Gustav? Because that would be the only character I would swap out for Cecile. Or a seal? Is her name just Seal? Like the animal? I mean, not like the animal, but like...
Roma is flowing.
My sword is death. Gustav, don't die.
Well, he did die.
Please survive.
Alright. Yeah. Oh, you can remove him. That's so funny. Hey, Gustav, take a back seat, you fuck ass piece of shit.
Oh, Pico Bano, Ocarito, Passwordito, Mi Parino.
Golgra said to shout the password as loud as we can. Well, Gustav, you're the loudest.
Really? Hey.
Come on, don't be shy.
Get out of my way!
Jeez, Upakima Ma Parino.
No. It's just the... It's the password.
Pico Femicola, Gor Granda Bari Bombino, Passwordito, Gomiku Rapito Sava.
Look, I am very sorry. It's just that Golgra told us that's the password, and
Come on, it's a Gestrel. He'll have forgotten in about a minute.
I'm sorry.
Aw, poor guy. Both Gustav and the Gestrel. But yeah, that is really funny.
Umanito Bucapiro, Mataparino, Toparino.
Interesting decor.
Esquier is said to feed on light.
Are you okay, Maya?
I don't know. Getting a bit of deja vu again.
The light here. It feels a little I don't know. Yeah.
Come on, cutscene me. I would have laughed during that cutscene, but I was eating pasta. Which, hey, I love eating pasta, and I'll do it again, but I would like to eat pasta while, like, something interesting is happening. Because if not, I'll just be sitting here doing nothing, eating pasta silently, because I'll mute my mic. There we go.
No escape.
Bonjour, mes amis.
Hey, bonjour, mon ami.
Ciel?
Odd. I don't know. He seems nice.
Oh, it's you. Hello again, my terrible swimmer friend. You finally come to learn to swim?
No. I'm not that fond of water.
Actually, that's sort of why we're here. We need to cross the sea. Golger said you could help.
Mon ami, a rolling stone gathers no moss.
Pardon me?
In the stories, they say Esquier likes to speak in riddles.
In what way?
I don't get it.
We really need to cross the sea. Would you please help us?
There's a lot of you to carry. I'm strong, but I'm not that strong. I will need Flory.
Who's Flory?
One of my rocks.
Rocks.
See? Flory helps me swim. But Flory was stolen by my arch nemesis. The one whose every step shakes the foundation of the world. The one known as... Francois.
Okay.
Let me guess. Francois is located deep in Nevron-infested territory, right?
Oh no. He's right next door. Over there.
Oh.
Francois is my neighbor.
Okay. Well, I guess we could take a look.
Fantastic. Good luck, mes amis. Please, bring Flory back to me.
You seem to know me.
Yes.
How? I don't understand.
Men trip not on mountains. They stumble upon stones.
Okay.
Pretty interesting. Also pretty funny. I like the game's trying to be lighthearted. Is it succeeding? I don't know. You decide. I think it's doing pretty well. Fantastic. Good luck, mes amis. Please bring Flory back to me. But yeah, it's pretty interesting, I would say. I would wager a guess. Oh, I thought that was gonna kill me. But yeah, it's I don't know. Like I'm kind of endlessly fascinated by this game. Like I'm very curious to see where it's gonna go, what it's gonna do, what it entails. But yeah. Alright, there we go. Come on now. Huh. Oh, here we go.
Here's your card.
Oh, you can go again? Huh.
Let's speed things up.
Let's spill some ink.
I know what Russia's game. I understand it.
From precision.
Careful now.
Ah, damn, it's fucking hard.
Ready.
Why'd you say it like that? It's fine, but still. A little odd, a little weird. Revive.
Welcome back.
Okay.
En garde.
Dodge seal.
Need to dodge when you do that.
Deal me in. Take this.
Not looking good. Wait, in with.
I can do it.
Well, well.
Not looking good. Let's push forward.
Please survive.
Deal me in. Lady Luck's smile today.
Yeah, what's this way? Ah, nothing. Tricked me, game. Psyched me out.
Interesting.
Oh. Swap between all of them, apparently. Also, I was thinking, I was like, man, why do I enjoy playing as Lune so much? I'm like, you know, it's like, I like her in spite of her bare feet. I don't know, maybe you're looking at her dirty feet and you're getting all excited about that. Not me, man. I like her in general, but then I realized, oh, she doesn't run on the ground, so she doesn't make a bunch of noise. Like, it's pretty silent as she's just gliding around, and I'm like, yeah, I like that way more. Like, that is certainly a whole heck of a lot better than you know, switching to any other character and going. I mean, to be fair, Mael's pretty quiet. Now you can still hear the squeaky shoes, man. Cecile's like way louder. Sile? What's her name? I don't know, I just got her. I'm gonna say Cecile until the game corrects me. Which it probably has multiple times already, but I can't remember, man. I got a bad memory. I'm terrible. Somebody shoot me. Anyway, go back to floating around. It's so much nicer, right? Am I wrong? Am I incorrect? Like, it's just like, oh, peace and quiet? What a novel concept. I know, deeply ironic coming from me, the loudest man in the world, but still.
You okay, Sia?
Sia.
Esquier is surprising.
Sia, right?
Nice.
Sela? Sia. Sela? Sia? Sia. CL? C. So yeah, I wonder what happens if someone dies. If someone dies, do you have like your other backup party member swap in for him? I doubt it, but I don't know. It's interesting.
There's nothing here.
Who dares enter my lair? You can't just walk into someone's home without knocking. That is incredibly rude.
Is that... Are you Francois? He's just a talking rock.
Wait, I thought Florrie was the rock.
A rock? I am not a rock. Do you have rocks for eyes? You certainly have rocks for brains. I am clearly a turtle. Esquier! Stop sending hooligans over here!
Stop being a meanie. They're nice humans.
Then keep them on your side of the caves! Now get off my lawn!
It's okay. We'll leave. We're just here for Florrie.
So, not only are you intruding, you're here to steal? Oh my word! Humans! Well, over my dead body!
Now, what would have been really funny is that there wasn't an actual fight. You just like, fight me, and then nothing happens, and everybody just like stares around like the whole time. Holy shit. I thought it was joking.
Let's speed things up. Feel the burn.
Damn. That time I feel like I hit it at the right time. I was just too late. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I wonder how many people you're eventually going to recruit. Well, it's nice having another chance to better up all my skills. I'm getting the timing though. I got it twice in a row. Also, that would have been like so funny had like everyone else just get killed and Gustav comes in. This is like, yeah, I'm gonna win now. All right. Well, since I already did the cutscene once, like normal, we can do it the right way now.
There's nothing here.
Who dares enter my lair? You can't just walk into someone's home without knocking. That is incredibly rude.
Is that... Are you Francois? He's just a talking rock.
Wait, I thought Florrie was the rock.
A rock? I am not a rock. Do you have rocks for eyes? You certainly have rocks for brains. I am clearly a turtle. Esquier! Stop sending hooligans over here!
Stop being a meanie. They're nice humans.
Then keep them on your side of the caves! Now get off my lawn!
It's okay. We'll leave. We're just here for Florrie.
So, not only are you intruding, you're here to steal? Oh my word! Humans! Well, over my dead body! Rah!
No more tricks. I'm ready.
Here's your card.
Brace yourselves.
Okay, let's put an end to this foolishness. I need to sleep like a turtle.
All this trouble for a tiny rock.
Take it and never come back.
Francois, you got smashed.
But know that I will never stop chasing you.
But you can't move.
Scram!
Alright, that was pretty fun. So, yeah, now another thing I'm curious about. So, yeah, editing what pictos you have. Okay, what do you have equipped? You have Dodger, Critical Burn, and Breaker. So, now if I go here, are you able to equip Dodger or any of the other ones? No, okay. So if you want like a particular kind of skill or whatever, you need to have that person in your party. Okay, that's interesting. Do you or don't you? Yeah, you have Critical Burn. You also have Critical Burn. Huh. Okay, no, yeah. Dodger. Okay, okay. So you don't have to have them in the party specifically. That's interesting. Alright, well. Let's get you all dressed up. I'm thinking doing the goumage. Let's do the goumage and any alternative hair we have. Well, no one took any damage.
Francois and Esquier are very different from Gestrels and Nevrons.
You think the Paintress created them too?
If not, who else?
Maybe they came from another world.
Wait, hold on. Have I gone this way? Yes, okay.
You got Flory. That's not Flory.
What do you mean, that's not Flory?
Ha! I never had Flory! Your rock is still on the Stone Wave Cliffs!
He got me good.
Wait, does this mean you won't help us?
If you promise to get me Flory, then we can be buddies.
Can't you swim without Flory? We saw you flying just now.
Oh, You're much too heavy. I need my rocks.
Your rocks?
Alas, I've lost them all. I can do much more than swim. I can fly into space. I used to fly all the time with my best friend Verso.
We'll help you find your stones.
Oh, how lovely of you.
Wait, Francois said the Stone Wave Cliffs. Where's that?
All the way to the north. Just aim for the big 33. Woo! I'll meet you outside. Ah!
What a silly Billy. Legend. Hell yeah, that guy rules. Now, I don't know where the fuck to go. Wee. So. Oh yeah, I need to change your hair because it's bugging me. Let's give you short hair. Yeah. Now you two match. Brother and sister. Both having short hair. The true mark of siblings, having the same hair. Buh. There we go. Hey, who the fuck are you? Oh, dead guy.
Expedition 66, Marcel. Damn you, Esquier, and your stupid mushrooms. Your friend ate them with no problem, but it also seems your friend was immortal. That's the sort of extremely relevant detail that you should mention at the start. Oh, stop crying. You're not the one about to die. I can't believe this is the end of our expedition. We've learned nothing and achieved nothing, and we're not even leaving anything useful for future expeditions. Damn it all, I should never have trusted a giant talking marshmallow. Great, and now I'm losing consciousness.
That is pretty funny. Oh, god damn it, you're fucking kidding me. I go through all this effort, I do all this bullshit for you, you big flying dumb moron, and what do I get out of it? Nothing.
We can use that.
Oh, that's actually pretty good. So, here, let's go ahead and change some things up. You. Kind of would like to keep marking shots. I don't know, roulette, I feel, is not really all that necessary. So, get that instead. Critical moment is kind of fine, but do this for now. So, now, go in here. Yeah, nobody can afford to really equip anything else. Oh yeah, maybe I just need to assign you some different skills, because, yeah, I was thinking about it. It's like, marking card is good. That's good. Then let's see here. Oh yeah, what's this way? Oh yeah, okay. Never mind. I got confused about where I was. Look, man, I forget things pretty easy. Esque can help you navigate impenetrable terrain to discover new areas of the continent. Alright. So, here's my guess as to what he does. First and foremost, we gotta fight you.
Here's your card.
On me. Careful now.
I'll do it.
Oh. Okay. So yeah, I was right about what he did. I thought he was going to fly though. I guess he can fly. Fair enough. Oh, he can run. Oh, okay.
What have we here?
Great.
Useful.
Hey, look at that. Is the camera meant to be like this?
Is that really meant to be like that? Yeah, no, I guess it is. This doesn't feel right to me. It doesn't feel like it's supposed to be like this. Oh, okay. You could get up here. You just had to jump. Oh, no. I didn't do anything. Alright, well, I guess I'm forgetting about that area. I don't know. I'm gonna... Yeah, if I'm Gustav, does it matter? What if I don't sprint? Okay, whatever. I don't know. I don't know what the deal with that is. Okay.
Danger!
God, it's been forever since I had to fight one of you guys.
Well, well. Here's your card.
sword is dead. Okay.
Damn it.
Merci. Grenade, watch out!
No tricks.
I can do it. That's better.
Here we go.
Tiracez-vous.
Go! I'll do it.
That one's like way too fast. That one doesn't fake you out or nothing. What's the deal with that? Alright.
Here we go.
I'm tired. Can we camp first?
Alright, if you say so. Nope. Here we go again. Okay, it's totally them. Gustav is the old man, and she is the paintress.
I see why you like throwing rocks.
You've been quiet since you saw those people.
It felt like they knew me. Like, actually knew me. I don't understand what's happening. And I feel like I never understood. Like, I'm always missing something that everyone else just gets. In Lumiere, life never made sense, and I never fit, and now out here, when it was just starting to maybe feel good, then this happens, and...
Yeah. I hate it too. Things we don't understand. They just make us feel small and powerless. But it helps, you know, to focus on the things I do understand. On the people I care about and who care about me. And, you know, now I feel a little less lost, because at least we're lost together. What? What? Stop it. Too cheesy? No. Well, if it makes you feel better, I was even more lost when I was 16.
I heard that was because you were only thinking about girls.
Yep, but guess what? The girls weren't thinking about me at all.
I believe that.
Yeah. You can talk to me, you know. We're family. Well, that's what the paperwork says, at least.
Well, the paperwork probably says we're dead too, so...
Yeah, probably. Ooh, nice one.
I know.
I told you, don't get cocky. It was... okay.
You taught me great. Nah.
What a nice scene.
Well. Okay, that's interesting. Huh. No. Yeah, no need to scream at me, buddy. You yelling. Okay. Well. Just confirm Lune stay in my party. Let's upgrade this here. Yeah, she can definitely use some. Okay. Oh, he's here now.
I haven't seen a human in so long. You're much tinier than I remember.
When was the last time you saw a human?
Oh, my best friend when he asked for my help.
Your best friend is human? I thought Francois was your best friend.
Yes.
We finally found someone who loves rocks more than you.
So it seems.
I think you and Esquier are soulmates.
Esquier must have experienced so much over the centuries.
You're gonna grill Esquier, aren't you?
A creature of legend. Yeah, just a little.
I think you have a new best friend.
Esquier? Yeah. He's sweet. And somehow he knows I'm a terrible swimmer. When he said that, it made me think of, you know...
Yeah, I thought it might. After the beach, when I was alone, I almost,
I know.
Lune told you?
No, but I could fill in the blanks. And I understand. Better than anyone. You know that. I'm just glad Lune found you. Before it was too late. Just like whoever found me. I like having you in my life.
Same.
Good night, Gustav.
Holy shit. I may be high and or definitely both drunk, but that was a great conversation. It was subtle. It was subtle, interesting, revealed something about the characters. It also, it is interesting because it's like, yeah, the guy did try to shoot himself. Like, he literally pulled out a gun and was like, all right, here we go. And then Lune was like sitting next to him. Was like, hey, what are you doing?
For those who come after.
All right. Jeez, man.
can't see, those who know not that they are not, and those who live, blithe and free, sins forgotten, and thus absolved, a fresh dawn in their playground, while we live in shadows, swimming in ink. We are but a fragile dream, a singular weed, resisting, ever resisting, that iron dirt, that eternal law. Those who can't see, those who know not that they are not. Do you know? We are fellows. Those who know not that they are not.
Alright, I don't know, is the writing too good or too bad for me? I didn't understand a word of that. No, I got some of it. I picked some of it up, but golly, that was weird. It was weird, fraught with symbolism, meaning, and a bunch of other stuff.
Wanna go for a ride? Apparently that was where people went on dates, you know? What do you think happened in those cabins?
No, actually, my guess is this was Expedition 50. You see, they created this giant wheel, and they tried to cross the world.
Okay, Professor.
Mes amis, floor is close. I can feel it.
Come on, you can fly. Can't you get Flora yourself?
Oh no, too much effort.
So, wait. Esquier is that powerful?
Apparently so, but also lazy.
All right, let's go.
What a weird creature.
So, what is new here? breaking rules actually seems really good, particularly for bosses. I'll go for that though. Oh wait.
Interesting.
Here's your card.
It's locked on you.
Eyes don't lie.
I'm ready.
Ready. Here's your card.
The storm is coming.
Let's spill some ink. Okay.
Let the ink flow. Take cover!
En garde! Take down the shields!
Let us stain them. Eyes shut!
Oh, interesting.
Perfect.
The 78. Maxence. Stealing the airships. But we knew we had to try, and it worked. We deserve strong leaders, not those old fools on the council hiding under the dome. Under their control, our people are condemned to a slow, inevitable extinction. Their timid half-steps achieve nothing. The answers are not in Lumiere. They are out here. Our only choice is to take matters into our own hands. Fortune favors the bold. We must forge ahead with conviction.
We can use that. We can use that.
Careful, Maya.
From me.
Damn it, I didn't shoot you because I thought every time I attacked you that you were getting shield back, but no, apparently you just get shields at the end of every turn. That's cool. Oh, I'm stuck here doing nothing. Alright. There we go.
Careful, Maya. Maya, look out!
Alright, wow, Jesus. Well, I can think it's the only one person to do.
finesse and grace.
Damn, that's sick.
Lizette, 56th. In my youth, I mistook drama for passion. Simone helped me understand the difference. Opened my eyes to an entirely different way to experience the world. How can she be gone? How? How could they so callously, so nonchalantly destroy such a beautiful soul? Vile. Vile, vile! They just killed her, like she was a worthless Nevron. Those cold-blooded, treacherous, despicable parasites. But my trap worked. We caught one of those white-haired bastards. She looks human, but I know she's a monster. She refuses to speak, but I'll make her talk, and then I will feed her to a Nevron. Then the Paintress can take me. I don't care. Nothing matters. I will have justice.
Oh, damn. I shouldn't be hanging around here. I don't have to fight one of these guys again. They're really hard. No, leave me alone, mister. No, leave me alone, mister. Okay. Well, guess I gotta fight you. Oh, I should have healed. Anyway.
That's better.
Here's your card.
On me.
Yeah, why not?
I'll do it.
Yep, okay. The timing on some of the stuff is baffling. So, like, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, but it is kind of trial and error. Because even if you're like, okay, I know this is the right time to hit it, it's like, you don't. You don't. It's like you don't know what the right time to hit it is until you hit it. So either you can get lucky, get it in one go, and it's like, oh, I don't have to figure out what the right time to hit it is. Or you never get it right, and so you just stop.
dance.
Get ready.
Wait, what did I want to do with you? There's something. Oh yeah, change your weapon. Go back to this, because they're resistant to light damage. It's kind of mean, game. You're like, hey, here's a light sword. Cool, let me use it. Oh, sorry, you're in an area with a bunch of light enemies, so they're all going to be resistant to your attacks. Oh, cool, thanks, game. I don't like you either, I guess. Oh, this guy. Huh. That's pretty fascinating.
This will be useful.
Gustav, what are you doing? It's like, it's the opposite of whatever, like, a predator animal does to prey. Or, like, or no, sorry, scavenger animal does to a carcass, you know? Where it's like you circle around and you kind of wait until the right time. He's, like, doing the opposite. He's, like, circling around and waiting for the right time to, like, run away. Anyway. Oh, okay. Got 1 point. Yeah. Should I leave you, brother? Should I leave you and Lune alone? It's a little awkward for me to be here during this, putty. Pal.
guy. Adopted
A
brother,
shrine
oh
to the
mine.
paintress.
The paintress destroyed our world, and someone built her a shrine.
The weak-minded turn to whatever they can to explain the unknown.
When you're at the mercy of a power you don't understand, you might try anything.
Yeah, but what are you guys talking about? I'll be honest, I kind of missed it. Is it this way? No, these guys doing something else. Where's the shrine to the painted lady? This? That? The 33? The ship? What is it? This, maybe? Alright, what's up, buddy?
Danger!
Take him down.
Ice, shut!
Huh.
Lucille of the 50th. Our beautiful wheel. Wedged upon the rocks. A casualty of the massive serpent of the sea. But even shattered, its presence is still comforting. Adrian and Gabriel are doing their best to sustain morale, but with no food, no clean water, no way to fix the wheel, our fate is quite clear. No, to me at least. But I have no desire to hold back the hopes of others. Perhaps. Perhaps we will find a way back. Still, these moments of quiet, sitting on the beach, are also a source of contentment. All our lives we've been running, trying to outrace time, trying to reach an unreachable goal. And now we can finally rest. At least we got to see some of the wonders of this world. Even the serpent, cool as it is a deadly elegance that is mesmerizing. But oh, what other marvels might we have seen had we been able to keep rolling? I sometimes wonder what it would have been like to grow up outside the dome. Perhaps even live amongst the Nevrons. Could we have achieved a form of peace? Or even prospered alongside them?
An advantage.
Hello. Heyo. What's up? I'm probably not gonna talk just because I don't have much to say. We'll say, if you want to see some good content, go watch Squeaks and Germa and their collab. Watching them play Connect Tour. Well, I'm not watching. I'm listening. But it's really funny. Anyway, cheers.
Ice shatter. Okay. Danger. A storm is coming. Brace yourselves.
Get ready.
Careful, Maya. On me. Ready to carry.
Sorry I failed.
Please survive.
That hurts. Careful, my elf.
Okay. Not looking good.
What have we here?
Looks like a farm.
Like old times, eh?
Interesting.
What have we here?
We can use that.
storm is coming. Danger!
Not looking good. On me.
A storm is coming.
I'm okay. Harry! Let's dance. Let's dance. On me. I can do it.
Brace yourselves.
Ready to parry.
Get ready. This will be useful.
Willow, Fosselito. Ah, tous les comme Willow, Fosse equipo.
Today, do me in. Here's your card. Do me in. No more tricks.
If I die, so be it.
la fosilito. What is
Careful, my owl. A storm is coming.
Nice.
This will be useful. Get ready.
Brace yourself. Brace yourself.
Let's dance.
No margin for error.
I can do it.
an advantage. Chroma is flowing. Ice, shatter!
Get ready.
Take cover!
Get ready.
Finesse and precision.
Margin for error. Ice, shatter!
Finesse and precision. Finesse leaving you behind. Let's spill some ink.
Try me.
Ready?
Deal me in. I'm waiting.
Let me help.
Eyes shut. Brace yourself.
Gustav, don't die! Okay.
Let's push forward.
On guard!
Get ready.
No margin for error.
Okay. Let's dance.
Let's push forward.
I won't disappoint. My sword is dead.
I'm ready.
Finesse and precision.
Here's your card. Try me.
No tricks.
I swear to God, this is gonna be the last thing I do. I'm gonna kill this guy and then I'm gonna call for him. Think of him, man. He's killing me, quite literally. All right. So I think.
Take down their shields.
I cannot for the life of me get that second one. God, that's very difficult too. It's like the easiest one too, so it's embarrassing that I still missed. Alright.
Brace yourselves. Let the ink flow. Feel the burn. Careful, my own.
Watch out!
This will hurt.
Let's do here. I mean, oh yeah, just do this.
Brace yourselves. That hurts. Take cover! No margin for error. Ice shatter.
There we go. Oh, fine. That goes my arch nemesis. Is that guy still there? I don't know. Relax. Yeah, what happened to the orange fellow? Did I eat him? Or, yeah, he's certainly not down there. That's not him over there, is it? No. Well, can only assume I beat him or I didn't.
My sword is death. On me.
Oh, lovely.
Get ready.
Okay. Ready to parry.
A storm is coming.
Sword is death. Lune, watch out!
Get ready.
Take down the shields. On me. Okay. On me.
Try me.
Not today. Deal me in. I'll use your knife. Not today.
Take your shot. Try me.
Not today. Now or never. Not today.
I'm waiting.
It's crazy that I kind of almost had that. I mean, I wasn't gonna win, but I almost. Had I played it smarter, had I like had even a modicum of foresight, and you know. I don't know, knowledge on the most tactical way to beat these guys, then I would have won, but sadly. Just didn't work out that way. I did not mean to do that.
We can use that.
Oh, you got me.
Ha! En garde!
Yeah, you know what? Rather than doing that, just do this. Alright.
Great.
Well, well. Here's your card.
Take your shot.
Tricks. Oh. Careful, my eye. Well, well. Any more tricks? Useful.
I'm ready. Ready to parry.
My
Dude, it's so weird. It's like it's unbelievably weird. Like just the rhythm of it, man. Like I get it. These guys are supposed to be difficult or whatever, but it's like they don't have to be like
Let's
this.
spill some ink. My sword is death.
A storm is coming. Feel the burn. Tune in. Eyes don't lie.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh god, I didn't even mean to do that. I didn't want to do that. It's not gonna matter because this guy's just gonna go. Like it's I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm blind. Maybe I'm an old bat. But you know, fucking you have to do it based on timing. Like you can't do that shit visually. Like I can't look and be like, oh, this guy is doing his attack right now. I should hit the button. It's like, no, this guy started his attack now. Like that's the only way my brain is capable of doing it. And if I'm not like 100% sure and focused, I'm dead. I'm dead and it's over.
Chroma is flowing.
Yeah, maybe do that.
Ready.
see all the rest of them I can see. It's the first one that really throws me for a loop, man. Alright, well on the first I can at least use each weapon. There we go.
Let's spill some ink.
See, both of those are pretty good. The second one is a little bit more difficult. The third one is bullshit. I don't like the third one. And the fourth one is fine.
Look out.
I don't think that's fair. It's bullshit.
If I die, so be it.
No.
Alright. It's also lucky I put her in my party. Cecile, I mean, because, had I not, ooh, I'd be dealing with some big problems right about now. Alright. Give me that.
Perfect.
Huh. God. This game's really interesting. I don't know, it's like, obviously my working theory right now is that she's the paintress and the old man is, what's his face? Gustav. But it's like, I don't know. Maybe she's someone else, but like, is that manor like her house? Or was like her outfit just in there coincidentally? I don't know. I would like to not fight you, buddy. I don't know who, where, or what I would like to fight, but I don't know. I think I'd kind of rather just not do it at all. But I guess I'm fighting this guy.
is coming. Earth rise. Well, well. Feel better. A storm is coming.
Finesse and grace. Take down the shields.
Try me. Careful, my elf. Ready.
Nice.
Flurry is over there. Ooh.
Also, I didn't know that would happen. I just wanted to heal. I wanted to hear more of that guy. He's like my favorite. I know, he has a very fun voice to listen to. Let's see. Alright.
I sense something scary.
Let's get rid of it. The rock should be nearby.
Here's your card. Feel the burn.
I swear to God, I'm not doing it on purpose. I'm not trying to only have Lune Dodge and only her. I'm just that bad. Oh, man. Alright. Now I think...
Finesse and grace. Wow. It's a little messed up, don't you think?
Welcome back. It's not in you.
Nope. Send him in. Tried to parry. Didn't work. Must be that the game's broken. I've been playing it so long.
Dodge, Sion. I'm back. A storm is coming. If I die, so be it. I'll come back. Ready to obey.
easier than expected.
Hey, don't jinx us. No need to invite misfortune.
I don't see any stones.
What's happening?
Misfortune.
Hey, listen, game, you don't need to passive aggressive me. I get it. I understand. Personally, I'm just gonna call it quits here. See you next time. Although, no one watched this. I was entirely alone pretty much this whole stream. So, that's fun. And it's fine by me. I might sound like I'm saying that, like, sadly, or like, oh, I'm totally okay by myself, but I am, because it's like, oh, cool. I don't, I can just turn off my mic, focus on fighting this boss, and listen to Squeaks and Germa play various board games and like mini sports games. It's pretty fun. Anyway, it might as well go another minute, you know. I don't know, honestly. Perilous Parry. Plus 1 AP on parry, but damage received is doubled. Yeah, no way, man. That's a crazy one. Because it's like, I don't know, I'm already a glass cannon. I do that, I'm dead. Like, I can barely survive one or two attacks. I grab that, I'm like, oh, I can survive maybe one attack. Maybe. Oh, man. Alright. But yeah. Next time, gonna give it another go. I don't know. The problem is, I don't know what he's weak to. I think he might be weak to lightning or something. If he is, maybe I should like change up my my skills. You know. Alright. Anyway. Well, 8.5 hours. It's a good little session, man. You know. I am an insane person. I think that's why I live stream. It's because it's like, hey, no one's gonna know how insane I am for doing this. Not for 8.5 hours straight, but basically 8.5 hours straight. Anyway,